Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Day with Heavy Cardboard, where we teach, play, and discuss medium and heavy strategy board games, war games, and what is this in 18XX? I'm your host, Edward Euler. Happy to be joined today by some really, really good friends of mine.
Jess.
Press.
Martin.
All right, so today we are bringing y'all what some say is the most approachable entry point to the 18X genre, and that's 18Lilliput, designed by Lonnie Orgler and published by Fox in the Box. Lonnie has designed a number of 18XX games, also was, I believe, co-designer for Russian Railroads, the action selection game that a lot of Euro players will know. Fox in the Box also very kindly provided us with this review copy, so thanks to them and Alani for that. So welcome everybody watching live around the world as well as after the fact. Before we get started, big thank you to our 735 patrons who, without them, this ain't happening. So thank you to all of y'all and to you fellas. And a special shout out to Vince Alvarez. Say thanks for being a patron supporting the show. I think it's a good way to put a good jumping off point for an 18XX genre, I think is a good way to put it. If you're not familiar with that, that's train games, run companies, and generate, invest in those companies and generate income, I think is a good way to put it. A lot more discussion about that at the end of the game during the roundtable. That said, two last caveats. One, I'm going to bring the cameras down, bring the chat down as I want to do during the teach. However, speaking of the teach, normally I front load everything on the front end of the game. I'm not going to do that tonight for the simple fact that some of this stuff really isn't going to make sense until you see it happen. So the teach is not going to be all-encompassing on the front end. It's going to be most of the stuff, but some of the details are going to be left for like when we enter a new phase, etc., etc. So that said, y'all ready?
Yes.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go. Here we go. So in 18Lilliput, players invest in, build, operate, and hopefully profit from running train companies over a predetermined set of rounds. At the end of the game, players tally their investment portfolios. Whoever has the most money wins. So what you guys are looking at, and there's a whole lot of information, there's a whole lot of things out here, even though there's not really technically a board. I say that, but we start off with the share price index board up here. At the top part, you're going to see some discs. Those are going to be the company share value markers on the top. And on the bottom, we have the round track. In a 4-player game, we're going to be playing 8 rounds. In a 3-player game, we actually play 9 rounds, which is, you'll see, it doubles back to the first space. But tonight, we're only worried about the 8 rounds. Then over on the left-hand side of your screen are the action cards. The action cards have 2 different actions on them. You have a top action or a bottom action. More on those here in a little bit. But when players select an action, they can take either the top or the bottom. Then we have company charters. Now those are going to be off screen simply because of real estate. However, you can see that all the players out here have company charters. They have the shares and associated company tokens. The president share that every player starts with is a 50% share, and then there are 3 other 10% shares for a total of 80%. The game simulates as if it had 100%, meaning as if the bank kept 20% of the company for itself. Then there is the train deck, or in our case, the train cards. Now, one of our patrons was kind enough when it came to a game day, he gave us a print off, which we're using kind of as a player aid that's underneath all of those trains over there. So you guys will see more of that as the game goes along. Then up above that is the train pool card and then the scrap trains card. So more on those as we go along. Those are going to end up with trains underneath them as we go along. Then off camera is also the bank. The game comes with paper money, but no. Poker chips. Then there are the track tiles. The track tiles are also off camera because, again, real estate. But to show you guys, to illustrate things, I'm just going to bring some of them out. Here are all of the yellows. Then we move into the greens from there. So level 1 are the yellow, level 2 are the green, and then as Martin's going to show you, level 3 are the brown, or the russet color, if we're going traditional 18XX. So there we go. So this kind of gives you an idea of the available track tiles that we're going to be laying to be able to help our companies make money. Then there are the character cards. So every player starts with a character here, and each character has some sort of special ability or a special tile associated with them. More on that later. Then the game starts with the red Mildendo card or tile in the center of the table, and each player having already laid an initial city tile. City tiles are these here, whereas the regular plain hexes are without. So we've all laid one city tile to begin the game, and we've already drafted our starting companies and our characters. More on all of that later. Over here in our player tableaus, now we have the train company side. Think of it as from here over is train company, here over is personal, all right? Everybody's talking about the train company side. The starting company charter here, which we've drafted, it has a spot for 3 tokens, one of which has already started on the board, which I showed you guys, and the other 2 are available to come out on the board as the game progresses. Then the starting train or trains, my special ability of my company, gives me two trains, not choo-choo trains, but two trains to begin with. Then the company's starting capital, which is going to be to the right of that company. More on this later as well. Then in the player portfolio, you have the player's character card here, which we've drafted, and then any special tiles that are associated with that character card are underneath it, and then there is a one-time use copy card, or it's worth a pittance at the end of the game, but it allows you to break one rule as the game goes along. This is the director share. I'm actually going to call them the president share just out of habit. So a 50% president share, it goes to whoever is the president of that company. Then additional shares will also go out below that as we go along throughout the game as we purchase more shares. Then there is the personal cash. Again, we're using poker chips, so company cash, my cash, all right? And also there are some player aids if players need them as well, okay? So that is everything that you guys see out here. We are playing the basic game without the expert variant nor any of the possible scenarios. If we do stream this in a subsequent stream, we'll probably add in the expert variants as well as probably play a scenario. But as it is, just the base game for tonight. All right, so the gameplay here. The game is divided into 8 rounds, as you can see on that round track, with each round broken into the same 3 phases or steps, okay? What those 3 steps are action, or step 1, the actions. Over here, we're going to be selecting the actions. Step 2, we're gonna run our trains, or our companies will operate. Then the last thing is bureaucracy, or round cleanup, all right? So let's go ahead and go into step 1, actions. But first, a moment. I'm going to give you guys a ton of information here on the front end of this. I'm going to regurgitate that every round is broken into 3 steps. I'm going to reiterate that a couple times because there's so much information here during the action phase and during the run trains that I want to go ahead and drive that home, okay? So starting off step 1, actions. Starting with the first player, which we nominated Chris, he is the first player, and going clockwise from there. Each player selects one of the available action cards and immediately carries out either the top or the bottom of the selected card. Then, in reverse order, the players select and carry out a second card, again choosing top or bottom option, so the last player, J-Rex in our case, will get back-to-back actions. Before we go over what the various actions are, we need to go over some basic concepts first. So the first one is each player is an investor. They will only purchase shares of stock with their personal money. So this money is used to buy shares. Essentially, in this game, that's pretty much it. They're also going to be the president of 1, maybe 2 train companies as the game goes along. These companies, again, have their own cash reserves kept separate from the player's own cash. Those companies, these are going to purchase trains and they're going to operate to generate income. They're going to operate out here on the board or on the map. What, when, and how a company does anything is decided by whoever is the president of that company. And companies operate in stock value order and within the same space, top to bottom. So in this case, you'll notice that you can see blue's on top, then it goes yellow, then it will go green. But red will actually start because in share value order, red is higher in the share track. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. That said, let's go over the phases of the game, at least briefly. So the phases are broken up into, there are 7 phases based upon the latest train that was taken off the market. So instead of going over each of the 7 phases, just know that each phase dictates a few different things. And this is where our little player aid track over here, on the very left-hand side of that track, you're going to notice colors. You're going to notice a yellow color, you're going to notice then a green, and then a russet or a brown color. These phases dictate what color track players may upgrade the track to, as shown that Chris just pointed out. Then which, if any, trains go obsolete, which means reduced income for those trains, or when those trains rust, that they're removed from the game. Also, it dictates what the train limit is or the number of trains a company may own at any one time, because multiple companies may own multiple trains at a given time. Those range from, in this game, from 2 to 4. So with that in mind, let's go ahead and talk about laying track tiles out here. For the most part in this game, there are 2 types of track. There are cities and metropolises. So a metropolis, and I'm actually going to bring it over here so you guys can see it, a metropolis has a little Y on it. Why does it have a Y? Well, universally in an 18xx game, Ys designate higher value cities. So these start, a Y city or metropolis starts at 30 value, whereas a normal city does not have a Y, starts at a 20 value. So these tiles here, they have a value for income, which is what this is, okay? And all track is free to lay, except yellow metropolis. Metropolis I, metropolises. Whenever a player or a company chooses to lay a metropolis tile for the extra income, they must pay $50 out of the company charter. That's the only time track must be paid for. Otherwise, track is free throughout the entire game. So we have cities and metropolises, and there are 2 types of city tiles. There are straights and there are curves, and can fit it however you want. And then there are plain track. Plain track is called as such because it's plain. Oh, also, I guess I should point out that there is the other side, the prettier side of the track, but for clarity's sake for the stream, we're playing with the basic side, okay?
And it should be pointed out that playing with the other side than this on the track is going to get you severe faux pas amongst 18xx people.
I wasn't going to point that out, but there is that. So there are 2 types, like I said, of track. Cities/metropolises and plain track, all right? To be able to lay a track tile, it must be a yellow piece of track. All new track must be yellow. Then it must share a side of an existing tile. So for instance, it must be, something along shares a side like such. Then it must also extend an existing line of track that connects to one of that company's stations without being blocked out by other company station markers. Wow, that's a lot of words. What does that mean? Well, my company is the Lilliput National Railway. It is the yellow company here. What does that mean? That means I must be able to connect to be able to lay that track. So to lay this track, literally I have one option. It's there. The reason is I can't reach Jess's track over here. It's not connected all the way around. It may get there at one point, but as it is, I cannot. So if I were to lay something along the lines of this, and then here, like so, that is okay. And then I could build out and maybe make it up to Jess's track out there. Does that make sense? I must be able to reach the track by one of my stations. Does that make sense? I'm getting
Yes.
head shakes. All right, good. All
makes
right,
sense.
cool. All right, good. All right, so that is kind of a basic for laying track. The other catch is that all track must checkerboard or alternate. City, this being the one exception from Mildendo being a red offboard or a city space as well. It goes city, city. Ignoring that, it must alternate city, plane, city, plane. So in other words, that is a legit build. This, however, is not because it goes city, city. Must always alternate, okay? All right, so now that we got that out of the way, and again, the exception being the initial place before the game starts right there. To upgrade track to green or to russet, the game phase must allow it. So until we reach green track or russet track, as it were, per our handy dandy little cheater sheet over there, we cannot upgrade to that track. But if we are in that phase, green replaces yellow, russet replaces green. And when upgrading, existing track must be honored. So what does that mean? To be able, let's say we were in the green phase and I wanted to upgrade this track. To be able to upgrade this track, I must honor the existing track. So you'll notice that I have two options then in this case. I can either lay this track here replacing the yellow, or I can place it this way. What I cannot do is I cannot lay it like this because it does not honor the existing track. So upgrades are as simple as something like that or like so. More often than not, you're going to start off upgrading cities because that gets you more income, but I digress. Does that make sense as far as upgrading track there?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Not only do you have to honor existing track, but all stations remain on the new tile. So again, if I choose to upgrade my home tile, i.e. where I started with my station here, again, I either go this way or I go this way. Maybe I want to come over here and head towards Martin's area over there. I must place my station marker back on there, and it does not matter left or right, right, left, top, bottom, doesn't matter. What this means is it's no longer blocked out, but more on that here in a little bit. That make sense? Okay.
Yes.
If you are upgrading a metropolis, so again, you'll notice, actually I can just use Martin's. If Martin wants to upgrade his metropolis tile, that is the special ability of the, I'll let you pronounce it, what is it, Slimexin? Slimexin, yeah, his company,
Slimexin,
the
yeah.
blue company. If you wanted to upgrade this tile, I mentioned that it costs $50 or £50 British to be able to place this tile to begin with. Upgrades never costs. So once he's paid the initial, never have to pay to upgrade that tile. Okay? And the game has no memory, so anyone can lay or upgrade any tile, again, as long as your company can reach it. All right. Now let's talk about purchasing trains a little bit. Well, every company starts with some amount of trains. My special ability, as I mentioned, I start with 2 trains. No company is forced to own a train. However, if it plans on making its investors money, it must have a train. Its share value is going to drop each round that it does not operate. So if it gets all the way back to the left edge, you'll notice there is a little arrow down. Once it reaches the 45 space, it just sits there and does nothing as long as it doesn't have a train. It will continue to move left every time, every round it does not have a train. Okay? The amount of trains a company can own is determined by the phase of the game, and we're going to announce all the changes as we go through the various phases as we go. The game starts off with a limit of 4 trains per company. You may purchase trains from one of 2 places. You may purchase from the bank being our row of trains, as you can see here, paying face value to the bank, or from another company. usually owned by the same player, and the amount paid is up to the selling player. Minimum paid is $1. So if I have two companies, and at some point I probably will, I can maybe buy trains between companies, and that's okay. It's a good way to be able to manipulate money from one train company to another so that you get the higher value train into the other company. We must buy trains in ascending order. So the 2s have to be bought before the 3s have to be bought before the 4s, etc., etc. You may voluntarily discard obsolete trains to the train pool. So obsolete trains, Chris, if you'll flip over one of the 2s, the obsolete, you'll notice that those are in black and white. And those are going to generate half the revenue that a regular non-obsolete train generates. Only new companies and companies that withheld dividends may purchase trains from the train pool, and they're going to pay face value on whatever it says. More on that here in a little bit. So now that we've covered most of the basics, let's go ahead and go over what the various action cards are. So Chris is going to play Vanna for me, so here we go. The top part of the cards are mostly just various different actions. The bottom parts of the cards are predominantly adding cash to a player's personal cash. So we're going to discuss the top parts of the cards now. Place one track tile of any color. So there you go. Thank you. So what that means is you get to lay one track, depending on whether that's yellow, green, or brown, russet, whatever. It's lay a yellow or upgrade to a green or to a brown. Next is purchase lay 2 yellow track. So instead of laying one track, you can lay 2 yellow track. Okay, easy enough. Next is going to be purchase 1 train for any company that the player is the president of. So paying with the company money. Again, remember, if a company is buying a train, it's coming from the company coffers. All right. The next one is purchase 1 or 2 trains for any company or companies that the player is president of. All right. This is essentially 2 separate actions, but they count as one action. So a player can buy a train from company A, buy it over from company A to company B, paying with company B's cash, and then buy a train from the bank for company A, paying with company A's cash. Or you could buy 2 trains for one company, or 2 train purchase for different companies or for the same company. However you want to mix and match, that is 2 train buying actions. Any questions on that?
Nope.
All right, next is buying and placing a station marker for a company. Every time a train company runs trains or operates, it must include a station of the owning company in its run. Therefore, having more stations allows for more trains to run. And again, remember, I'm starting with 2 trains. So if I were to, I would need multiple stations to be able to run more than 2 trains. And we'll talk about that more when we get into running or operating trains. The first station, I should point this out, the first station costs 40, the second station costs 100 from the company coffers. And again, it must be able to reach the location. So if I were to lay another city tile here, again honoring the checkerboard, if I wanted to lay this tile or lay a station marker here by taking that action, I can do so paying $40 to the bank and taking that action. If Jess were to build out here, if I'm not connected, if I cannot reach that, again, I cannot token over there. The next action is add $50, $70, or $100 to the company treasury of that player's choice of those that they're president of. And last but not least, let's go ahead and move into the bottom 3 cards, which is sell as many shares as a player chooses, and then you may purchase a single share from the bank. Sold shares are placed back into the bank and are available for other players to purchase. And I apologize, those are going to be off screen, but to show folks, if you want, just grab one of the companies. So there we go. So 50, 10, 10, 10. There we go. All right. When a player sells shares, oops, there we go. When a player sells shares, they get the share value of each share sold into their personal cash, and then and only then does the share price drop down into the lower. So if I had a share of red and I sold 2 shares, for instance, I would drop the first one down. Well, first off, I would get $160 for selling 2 shares. Then red would drop down 1, and then it would go to the left and up. So it goes from 80 to 75 to 70. Does that make sense? For every share sold, it's going to move. Share price marker always goes below any existing markers already on a given space. Always. So for instance, if red were to not have any trains or withholds his dividends, he's going to move backwards, which means he's going to go underneath the stack of other companies. So that red company would then operate last between the 4 companies. And the president shares may never be sold. So these 50% shares, you have them like luggage. They're with you forever in this game. After selling, a player may purchase a single share of a stock of a company that has a president or start a new company. And you're allowed a maximum of 2 companies. Okay? Share limit is 5 pieces of paper per player. Let me have all of my shares real quick. Here we go. So, let me say that again. Share limit is 5 pieces of paper per player. A president's share is 1 piece of paper. So that's 1 piece. If I own the other 3 of my company here, that would be a total of 4 pieces of paper, which means I can have 1 more piece of paper. The president's share, even though it's 50%, it is still only considered 1 piece of paper or 1 share. So that's 4 pieces of paper. Does that make sense?
Yes.
All right. All right. That is a really, really important thing to drive home. All right. A player may now own or may own all 80% of a company, which is 100% essentially that's all the shares that are available. More on that later. If a player wishes to start a new company, what happens? Well, they choose a 50% president share of an available company. So, for instance, if somebody wanted to start this purple company right here, they would choose, okay, the 50% of that. They choose a starting or par value of the share. Let's say I want to start this at $70. All right, so 70, 50% or 10% shares, I now owe $350. Why? 70 times 5 shares or 50%, that's $350. So I owe $350 to the bank at that point. Then I take the president's share into my personal portfolio, which that would then come up here like so, something along the lines there. Then I would take the company charter, the 3 station markers, and I would do something along the lines of like so, there, and place it in my player area. Then I take 10 times the par value. What was the par value? It was $70. Par means starting value, okay? So 70, I would actually take, in that case, $700 for the company coffer. Like so, there. And then I may place my home station in any available space with a without a station marker on the board. So what does that mean? Well, for instance, if the board looks something along the lines of this, well, there's only one option in which I could place my station. I could only place it right here, okay? But if we had upgraded things as things go along and it's something along the lines of that, I could place it there next to where the yellow station would be. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Then, last and certainly not least, they may select any train in the train pool. So the train pool is going to consist of sold trains back to the company, or back to the game, I should say, obsolete trains, and the game is actually going to churn through some of these trains as we go along. So you do not have to select the topmost train. You can go through the whole stack, select any one, and pay face value for that train and then add it to the company. So every company starts with a train. Any questions on the available actions?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. So I had mentioned, let me give these back to you, Chris. I had mentioned that I'm going to kind of regurgitate. Every round is going to have 3 steps. We just now have covered the first step, which is actions. So we're going to go starting from the first player and going clockwise. We're going to select one action and immediately carry it out. And then we're going to come back the other way, starting with Jess. She's going to select another action, and you obviously cannot select an action that's already been taken, all right? Because of trying to keep things organized. Instead of physically taking the cards, everybody has a couple of player discs. We're going to use those to be able to mark what actions have been taken by the various players. All right, so that's actions. The second part is running trains. So this is how you actually generate money in this game. And I'm going to give a couple of examples here. You know what? Let me change these out. So any questions so far from the peanut gallery that you guys have seen?
No.
No,
All
I
right,
don't
cool.
think so.
Then we'll keep going. All right. So we're going to talk about running trains. Railroads act again in share price order. The one highest on share price acts first. So in this case, it's going to go red, then blue, then yellow, then green, as I said earlier. Each train owned by a railroad can run once on a route to create revenue, and revenue locations are metropolises and cities, any towns, which we haven't talked about. We will when they come out. Mildendo, which is the main place, as well as any harbors, which are down here. But again, those are special things we'll talk about if and when they come out. A route must include a series of 2 or more revenue locations that are connected by track. Okay, what does that mean? Mildendo, as long as it has a little circle with some numbers in it, that's going to be a revenue location for the most part. The general rule is city to city. So Mildendo is considered a city, and then this being a city, another city, etc., etc. A city or metropolis that is completely occupied by station markers of other companies is blocked out and cannot be run through. So what does that mean? If, as we go along, we have something along the lines of this. So blue has a station here. Red is allowed to not only reach this city, but it may also go through their city to this location here. However, they cannot go past that because they are tokened out or stationed out. They are blocked because this token completely blocks their access past that point. Does that make sense? So if they were to run, say, a 3-value train, they would go 20, 30, plus another 30. They can reach this city, but they cannot go through this city. They can only reach it because they are tokened out. Whereas this one, they are not tokened out. Okay, that makes sense? All right, good. So each train, as I kind of alluded to, and I'm going to assume is pretty common sense, each train has a range. The range is the number of the train. So we start with 2s, we work down to 5s. That is the number of cities that a train may visit and count in its route, okay? No revenue locations can be omitted, meaning, I don't want to pay, if I had a 2 train, I couldn't go, well, I want to go this one and this one. You have to include a station in your run for every train, so the best I could do is 20 and 30, or I could do 20 and 30. If I had a 3 train, I could not go 1, 2, I don't want to skip I want to skip this, go to this one. It doesn't work that way. It's contiguous line only. And a route cannot visit any revenue location more than once, okay? Off-board locations, or Mildendo specifically, you'll notice that it has little arrow points here. It's not a pass-through. It is a dead end. So a route that chooses Mildendo as one of its cities must start or end in Mildendo. It cannot go through, okay? And if a company possesses more than one train, which again, my company does to start here, that company, each train must run on completely separate route. At each revenue location, the routes can meet each other or cross over proverbial separate track. Okay, so what does that mean? I have two trains. So what that means, each train must include a station in its run. So what I could do is I could count this city and this city for one train, and then I could count this city and this city, because I actually did not use the same track for any multiple train. That makes sense.
Yeah.
What I could not do is I could not run from here to there and then from here to there, because that's using the same track. That is a hallmark to 18XX games and something that's really important to understand. You can use the same station as long as you're using different track. This train is using that side. This train is using this side of it. Cool?
Mm-hmm.
All right. The revenue earned by each company is paid out by the bank, and the revenue of a company is the sum of the revenue from each train. So again, using my example of two trains, hard to say. Exactly. So one train generates an income of 50, another train operates an income of 40, for a total of $90 income. All right. Each share is then you have two choices on what to do with the income. You can either withhold, meaning you get the $90 from the bank, indulge me, let's say that were $90, and put that then into the company coffers like so. However, there are ramifications for that. The ramifications for that is your share value will drop one to the left. If it's all the way to the left, it will drop down one space, like so. All right? That's if you choose to withhold, but maybe you need money to be able to afford a more expensive train. There will be reasons for that as we go along. However, the other option is you can pay it shareholders, with the president being the biggest shareholder, and they probably would like to get paid because, oh yeah, what's the goal of the game? This, your value of your portfolio, shares as well as cash on hand. So going back to our example here, I made 90 for that company, or $9 per share. You drop the zero. So normally when we're counting up locations, we're going to say that's 3, 5, 7, 9, $9 a share. We're going to go ahead and pay that. So $9 a share. Anybody that has one of those 10% shares will get $9 from the bank. Whereas yours truly, being the president, has 50%. What's $9 times 5? That's $45 a share. Or $45 for the president share, I should say. And that goes into your personal money. And that's pretty much how running trains and paying out dividends works. Any questions on that?
Nope.
All right. The last thing, the third step, after every company is operated, after they have paid out, if they pay out, they actually move one to the right as well. After that, we move into the third step, which is bureaucracy, which is exactly what it sounds like. It's just a cleanup. 4 steps to this. Next available train, the train card that's at the top, that will then go to the bingo. Then after that, the first player marker goes to the player clockwise over there. The action cards, or in our case, the action discs, will come back off the cards, or the cards go back. And then the turn order, or turn counter, is advance 1. Do that 8 times. Whoever has the most money wins. The only thing left to go over are the character cards that everybody has, but honestly, I think we can do that as we get started. That's pretty much the whole game in a nutshell. And then the phase stuff we'll go over as we go along through the game. Whew, all right. So that said, I am going to bring up the camera. I'll bring up the chat. Any questions in the peanut gallery?
Just a couple at the end.
Okay.
Eric asked what the optimal player count is.
Couldn't tell you. Keep going.
The next is, does company income always come in tens, or do you round down for shares?
No, you don't round down. So it's always going to end in tens, yes. So it's always, all the income is going to have a 0. Drop the 0 for per share. So in other words, right here, that would be 50 or $5 a share. It's always going to be zeros at the end. Okay?
But when you pay it out,
Mm.
you multiply
Well,
it by...
what exactly? When you pay it out, like earlier, it was $9 a share. You
Right.
get paid $9 a share.
So,
Okay. I guess I didn't really talk about how the game ends. Game ends after 8 rounds. There is one other thing I need to point out. I apologize. Is all revenue is doubled in the last round, and companies may not withhold in the 8th round because there's no reason to withhold to get better trains because the game's over. So you're going to pay double. You're going to move up 2 on the share track to the right because you had to pay out. And then you count up player portfolio. What does that mean? Right now, the yellow shares are worth $50 a piece. I own 5 of those, so that would be worth $250 at the end of the game, plus any cash on hand. Whoever has the most money wins. Okay? One more thing. The copy card. There will maybe come a time in which a company or somebody takes an action that you are desperate to be able to take. You may discard this one-time use copy card and double up an action that somebody has already done. But if you do so, you discard it out of the game. Otherwise, it's worth $20 at the end of the game, which really isn't a whole lot when you're talking a couple thousand, 1,500. All right? Whoever has the most valuable portfolio wins the game. Cool. All right. Any other questions?
MacV just wanted to go over these up here, which are the rusted trains.
Yeah, no, we'll
and
cover it when we get there. And
train
somebody
pool,
also talked about obsolete trains. We're going to cover
Yeah,
that when
it's
we
coming
get
up.
there. Okay. Cool. All right. All right. Good deal. All right. So that
That's it.
said, right. So we have our little cheat sheets here, which I'm going to use off camera. So there we go. I think
That's
and
on.
mostly deal with. You know what? That bothers me more than it does
It
anyone
does.
else. So
Yeah.
there we go. All right, cool. So at this, okay, let's go ahead and talk about what our special abilities are as well for our individuals. And we'll start with Jess with Bournemouth.
Balmuff.
So I gotta be.
Bournemouth.
I've never
Yeah.
read
Looks
Gulliver's
like my
Travels, so I feel
great-grandfather.
like the ignorant jarhead in this case. I've never read it, so I don't.
Oh, it's
I
so
did my
good.
homework. I actually read it when we got home on Sunday. Well, at least the
so
Lilliput
good.
part of it.
Yeah.
Actually, wasn't
You don't like
taken
it?
with
See,
But-
I haven't read it in so long. Did it not hold up? You read it again and it's not.
Didn't work for me. It's the first time I've ever read it. So,
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
well, I don't feel so bad. So I still
I've never
have
read it.
Yep.
I love you.
There you
people.
go.
Thank you. All right.
English major.
Not
All
afraid to
right,
say
well,
it.
there's that. All right, so Bournemouth, their special ability, or his special ability, or Jess's in this case, she has a choice at the beginning of every round. She's either going to get $5 in her private or in her personal money, or $20 into the treasury of one of their companies. Mm-hmm. Okay, and you choose which that is. That's her
Yes.
special ability.
Yes.
In addition to that, in addition to her normal track lays, if she wishes to, there are 2 whistle stops. Those just add $10 income for anybody that uses that. And they do the whistle stops or doinks or dits or whatever you want to call them, the little towns, don't count as a stop.
They don't count as a stop.
There
right,
you go.
but
So it's an
10.
extra 10 income. You can always start or end at one of those, and it doesn't count as a stop. So that's Jess's.
Yeah.
Mine is, and I'm going to move my stuff up, but in the meantime, Skyresh Bologlem. Forgive me for the pronunciation there. He's the High Admiral.
Bogalam.
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 There you go. Done. The cost for each train, which are bought from the bank for all my companies, is reduced by 10%, which is fantastic. Okay, so trains don't cost face value, it's minus 10%. In addition to that, I can go ahead and place harbor tiles. A harbor is treated like a town, so it doesn't count in a train's range. However, no track tile can run to an empty side. So again, you can't come from over any of these sides. You can only connect right there when I lay that. All right? Cool. All right, so that's my special ability. Moving up to Martin, what do you got? You got...
The Slack Mixon Railway. So my company's special ability is that I can plant these metropolises without paying the 50 Lilliputian dollars.
Or 20 quid, I guess, or 50 quid, right?
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's quid. I mean, it could be Lilliputian dollars. I
Go
don't know.
with it.
I
You
would
just
go with
read.
that.
I'd go with it. All right.
Yeah. And then my special dude is the Emperor Golbasto Mamarum Avalam Gurdillo Sheffin Muli Uli Goo. And I didn't rehearse that. I just want to point that out.
Amazing.
Well done.
Oh, sorry, he's the one who can plant Ys at no cost. I got
Yes.
that confused.
Yes.
The Slack Mexons Railway is because it starts with the Metropolis.
Correct.
He has the ability to plant them without paying the 50. You get that right way around. Played these two in the practice, so I didn't really distinguish them in my mind.
And your special tile?
My
good
special
sir?
track is Mully Uligo's Castle, which you'll notice is a green triple pointer with only one station on it.
Correct. And with that said, it's worth 30. If any of us put a station there, it's 50. Or if we visit it, it's 30.
Right.
Whoever has the station, which is likely going to be Martin, is going to be worth 50 for a stop for him. And he cannot lay that until greens come out. And Chris.
All right, my railway, Meldendo Railway, started with 50 extra bucks in the coffers, so I have 550 there to start. My character, General Limonok, gives me a 50% discount when placing a token. And I also start with this yellow railway here, which earns 60 in the yellow phase, 50 in the green phase, and 40 in the brown phase.
There we go. So it's worth more at the beginning than at the end.
Right.
The only other thing that I am double checking is whether or not we actually have to pay for our starting trains. That's the last thing that, I'll be honest, I forgot to check before we got started. So a moment on that. Talk amongst yourselves. And now dead silence.
Yeah,
for the
exactly.
only
You
time in
can't.
history.
I know. We would talk over you if
Start
you didn't
company
say
is
that.
there.
Exactly.
We should say thank you to Desmond, though, because he
Oh, thank you, Desmond.
sent
Awesome.
$5.
He said it's the first live stream from HC where I already own the game. CCMF, heard. I
Yes.
like it.
Yeah.
And everybody's
Actually,
placing their
it
bets.
said
So
no.
I should point out perhaps that Edward and Jess are both 18XX experienced. They know
But
how
I
to
don't.
do
This
this.
isn't an 18XX. Don't
It's,
say
it's
that.
not, but
Whether it's an 18XX or not, we can discuss later on, but I'm just pointing out you two are 18X experienced. I mean, Chris here, the closest
Right.
we've ever got to playing 18XX was the practice game of this
Right.
on Sunday.
There we
So
go.
we have no
that's
knowledge
it.
of 18XX. Although I
okay.
did watch and I should recommend it, the live stream of 1846 that
Right.
you did about a year or so ago. I watched that on a flight and I found it a very good way of getting me a sense of what 18XX was all about.
okay, which honestly, this actually did a pretty good job of that as well, but we'll talk more about that as we go.
Yeah.
So the beginning of the first round,
Good.
Balmouth, you choose. What are you going to do? So you get $5 for yourself or 20 in your company. By the way, I did find out we do not have to pay for our starting trains
Yeah.
out of our company
Okay,
coffers.
that makes
Okay?
sense. So we're starting with that money. All right. Yeah. Guess I'll just take $5. All right.
Okay, so into her personal money. There we go. So
Okay.
now we start the action phase. So Chris,
So we
you
start?
choose a first
All right.
action. There is one other small thing that I needed to look up.
Oh.
Never thought you were going to do that.
Oh,
All right.
I was just judging your reaction.
So there you go. Lay two
yellows.
All right.
Right? And we decided we can lay our special track
In
addition.
addition,
So I
it's
could
not
really
we
lay.
decided. It does say.
We could lay
Yeah.
3 if I laid it. Laid this
Yes.
one as well.
However, remember it must checkerboard. It must alternate.
Yes.
Right.
Right.
So we're gonna do. I think we'll do a bend here with the plane track. And then
Like a bend, would you say?
like a bend in there, that, and then
What would you
a
like
little bit
next?
with a straight
A
coming
bit of
off there.
straight. Bit of straight's a very fine piece of straight for you.
Thank you.
There we go.
That's my old turn.
And we are in the yellow phase, so only yellow
Track.
track. Thank you. May be laid. So that's your first action, Martin. You're up. Here we go.
Yep, I thought he was going to do that, so I wasn't counting on it. You'll be glad to know. What I am going to do is this one. I'm going to buy.
Pass it up 1 or 2
I'm
trains.
going to buy one train though.
Okay. And it must be a 2 value.
do that
bid.
one.
Two train, yes. So
There you go. I got you. I'll bank for our side, and you guys
We
got
got
it
it.
for your own. Yeah, we have 2 banks off camera here to make it easier and expedite things. I've given this absolutely zero thought thus far because I was so nervous about the teach.
Team Bad Edward. That's awesome. Sorry, that was
Right. Hashtag bad teacher.
teacher. No,
right,
but it's
yeah.
just Bad Edward now.
bad Edward.
Bad Edward.
All right.
I'm just trying to let you think. Let me
I
should point
distract.
out that I'm
Every
in a
time I
position-
try to distract,
I know.
you jump in.
I know. Sorry.
for the betters out there, I'll point out that I'm again in the position where I can pretty much only improve on my
Right.
performance in the practice game.
I'll be honest. I'm going to actually go ahead and take one of the investment actions. And because I'm doing the top part, yeah, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go at. I only have $30. I'm
know.
not doing that.
I was
Never
like,
mind.
how?
So check that. Instead,
Sounds great, but like, where's the money?
Yes, I consider that action
Jesus.
as well.
I know, we're all
Rejected
like,
it for some
what?
reason.
glad you're feeling better, Kyle. Top track lane then.
Pick a
that
track?
one. Yep. So I'm gonna just go ahead and lay a track and. Okay. Full disclosure. Doing this a little bit due to real estate reasons.
Right.
on
That's
the
why I
screen.
went like that.
Exactly. Right. So,
You didn't
so
want
there
to
is
crash
that.
into the shareholder
Right.
board.
There you go. So there we go. So I laid my one track. I am done. Jess, you get back-to-back actions at this point now.
I do.
Stock
All right.
train game. Yes. Right.
So I could still lay one track. I can lay this. Now, how does this count? Because the checkerboard. Do I need to lay a regular track?
No, that actually counts as a plain track,
That does
even
count
though
as
it's
a
a
plain
doink.
track.
Correct.
Okay. Doink.
That's what I call them. They're dits, doinks, whistle stops, towns, pips. They're all of those things.
I've heard
are
pips before. I've
synonymous.
never heard doink.
Yeah,
That just
doinks.
makes me laugh.
Yep. Well, in that case, it's a doink.
All right, so I can lay that anyway. But so I can still stop there.
Oh, hey, Nathan.
No, it's like doesn't count.
No, but
if you just
can
get-
you?
So basically, with your two train right now, you
Yes.
could go here and here as your two stops, but you can actually just count that as
Oh,
well.
yes.
You can
Count
count
that,
that.
yep.
So it can extend it
Okay.
essentially
Just
because
coast on
it doesn't.
through.
There
So
you
if I
go.
ran
Yeah.
a two train on that, it
You're
would be
getting
60.
60, exactly, or $6 a share.
Okay.
All right. And which
yes.
action was that you did?
All right, nothing, because you said you can just do that.
Oh, you are correct. I apologize. You are correct. Yes.
That was just magic. That was
Yep.
all that
Oh
was.
wow, Nathan's here and Banker Dave. Denver
Banker
crew
Dave.
representing. All right.
So the red right now is at 55.
It is.
Right.
Okay.
Which you're the only
you're the only-
person that can afford it. That was your special ability for your company. Is
Yeah,
you
what I
start with
started
60
with.
bucks instead of 30. Right.
Which doesn't seem a bad idea.
That's awesome. Emma Louise says the 11-year-old won the second game. Hashtag good
do
teacher.
this.
Hashtag even better parent.
That's
I
right.
agree.
Because I can already run.
Firebrain says hashtag Team King with an unreasonably long name.
So when do we run the
That
trains?
is not a
in
good
this
bet.
game?
After the
Firebrain.
actions.
After the actions.
Right. Okay.
So I can currently run this
Not
guy.
well. You can run it. Yes.
Yeah.
You actually can run 1, 2, and if you were to lay a second track, you could lay a second, or if you had a second train, you would be able to run it. I forgot you only have one train. Carry on.
Yeah. I could have bought a train.
Yeah,
but
I know.
I
I
kind
forgot
of
you only get 2 actions. So this is so
I kinda
different
want
from a
money
regular
from
18XX
you guys.
because stock round.
you can run a
Oh,
train,
round.
and you can run
You can run a
Two.
train.
two trains,
You can run a train.
and you can run a train, and you can run a train. All right, so red right now, and this I hope helps people watching. So red right now could run 1.
They can run
Right,
2
I have a
trains.
2 train, and right now I'm going to do 2 and 6 for 8.
There you
Yeah,
go.
so
Right.
that's not
So
bad.
investing
You're
in
at-
red is, and I am running right now. I'm running that. However,
That's at 50.
there are multiple actions available to be able to lay more track, so that I would be
When
able
it
to
comes
lay
back
another
around.
city, and that
Exactly.
would be a total of 9 right now.
I know that would not be bad. Because you do have 2 trains. I like that. But he could buy another train.
He could. We don't know. Well, he has 1 action available in which to
There's only
purchase a
one,
train.
Unless I
And
want
if
to
you're the
lose that early.
last one, unless you wanna lose
Likely,
that early.
Martin is not going to do that since he already took the double train purchase.
Yep, I see that. I'm not worried about Martin.
See, she's very wise. She's already
Martin-
discounted me out of the running
No,
of this game.
No,
not
my
at all.
point is, you know that Martin's not going to buy
Exactly,
a train.
that was
I
my
have
point, too.
2 trains already.
I know.
And Friday,
you're
I
not
think
so
these
humane.
are HO scale, yeah, or N scale. My
Yeah,
favorite.
no, I want to
right?
wait, and I think I want to. All right, so I want to do this. What are these? This is just money, so I'll do this one. So I want to buy because I have money. Red or yellow, red or yellow. Red
And yes, Burn is right
Red or yellow,
that
red or
it
yellow.
and
Yellow, red
you know
or
what? I
yellow.
forgot to mention that if a company withholds dividends, i.e., does not pay shareholders, their share value will go back one, and then they may immediately buy one train, but they cannot buy from the stack of trains. They can only buy from the train pool. So that is correct. Yes.
All right,
Hey,
so I'm going to
Gaurav.
buy a red.
Okay.
All right. So
Welcome aboard.
Yep.
All
So
right.
$55 into the bank, and
It doesn't go into the company.
it does not, because these are not company. This is not a partial cap
All right.
or incremental cap system. So there we go. If I were you, I would do.
How do you
if
want
I
it?
may.
Sure, however
So
you
we
think
could
looks
do
good.
like so,
Sure.
and it saves you some room.
There you
Again,
go.
real estate, right?
All right.
Okay, so that said, my second action now, I am going to lay some track. And which track really doesn't matter because we're still in yellow, but just in case something squirrely happens, I can only do partial at the top or do one at the bottom, so it really doesn't matter.
Either
I'm
way,
just
yeah.
going to go ahead and lay a city. Again, must alternate. Turn of the yellow player's done. Martin, you are up, sir.
And I will also lay some track. Which one shall I pick? I think it's going to be that one for some reason.
Interesting.
Which means he will not allow him to purchase the
The train.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Never occurred to me.
Uh-huh.
that
Glory
would
to
be the
Rome.
case.
Yes, I
Oh,
thought
wow.
you might do that, but I'm still okay with my red.
By the way, what was the over-under on number of Glory to Rome's
Oh,
tonight?
I don't know. We didn't have that.
All right. So
After-
Chris,
after we had a
there's
nice
room,
dinner
too.
together.
We could put like HO
We had a
trains
very
right around
nice
the
Thai
top.
dinner together, but yes, it's,
That'd be
all
so
rules
good.
are off when it comes to laying track.
oh, also, real quick, everybody, from a technical standpoint, good news. We got the compressor in today.
Yay.
Haven't hooked it up yet, though. I was busy prepping for this, so sorry about that. But for next week. All right.
My
Chris?
laughing won't blow out your ears or,
Or
set
me or
off car
Martin
alarms.
be extraordinarily loud as we are wont to be. So,
What are you going to do?
happy Friday, Trevor.
Well,
He's like, well, there went
Well.
action.
well,
I'm still on your team.
I'm just
Chris.
thinking for the
Sorry.
future. I think I can place a station on that big money spot there, maybe.
It costs $40 to do
It
it.
costs 40. I get a discount for that, so it cost me 20.
Out of the company.
And there's a lot more, and I could lay a track here, but there's so many options to lay a track. I think I'm just gonna
Wow, laying station early. So
do that because I want to protect this spot.
well, nobody's
on it,
connected
right?
to it though. Keep
But
that
now,
in mind.
okay. Oh, you're doing very good.
I'm not dissuading
No,
you. I'm
I'm
just saying
thinking
no one's
eventually I might
connected,
want to
and
do
you
that.
saw that Jess has already gone south. So
Yeah, I wasn't
Oh,
going
thank
that
you
I'm
for
going
that.
this way.
Good point. Oh, I'm all by
way. He's
myself.
going out
on
that
Yeah,
way.
you're-
We're
never
not really
mind.
worried about
Right.
you.
All right, I'll just keep going out here then. Give me a straight
Straight
city
city?
or
Okay.
city.
that is the last straight city.
I could pay, however, 50 for a Y
You could,
city.
which would then be an
And
L
then that-
city, but it would be a higher value.
Yeah.
But you
I'm
wouldn't be able to reach it
Ooh.
with your train. You've only got the two trains.
Right.
yet.
I would on the next turn. Or I can
Yeah,
go to
that's
a
true.
station
It's super
down
close to. I mean, I'm
You got some
invested with you.
investors
Yeah,
telling
so
me what
I'm
to
like,
do.
hey, I don't mind the Y train idea here.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna take that Y.
What did you do for your second action? Oh, Jess added $20 to her personal coffer.
Yes, I did.
There you go.
All right.
All right.
Started with the extra 50. I'll invest it in that.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So, and the 50 came from the company coffer.
Came from my.
There we go. So that is the end of the first round's actions. We go into running trains. Okay. So we do this in train order, not in player order. So we go red first.
Right. So it's 6 here, 2 here. My 1-2 train will be 8 per share.
Okay.
And we'll
you
pay it out.
Okay.
So that's 40 for me and $8 for
Jess,
my
there
investor.
you go. So $8, Jess, for you.
You can do it. Okay. Okay. And then I paid out, so I slide up.
There we go. And
Okay.
normally in an 18XX, what we would do is we would flip the token over to show that it's operated. There we go. But we're probably not going to have so many trains in which and everything's almost always going to move up. Yeah, whatever. Martin, you're up.
Me, well, I've got a simple list here, so that's 60. So that's 30.
Yep.
for
So
my
you're paying it.
5.
All right.
Yep,
There you go.
definitely am. I will
And
move
no
up.
one else is invested right now. So there we go. And for me, I have two twos. I have 2 twos. So I'm running 5 and then running 4 for a total of 9. 9 a share. I'll take my $45. and no one else was smart enough to invest. So there's that. There you go. Or they
Yes.
Could afford it.
Yes.
There is that. J-Rex, you're up. You have 1, 2.
Yeah.
So
So you said I could run
Yep.
and
So-
then
50
mm-hmm.
plus 10, 60,
60.
or 6 a share.
So 30.
Yep. And no one else is
For you.
invested, so there you go. You'll move up. And then after everyone has operated, at that point, then you can flip over the entire stack normally, but it's okay. That's fine.
Maybe
That
we'll
works, don't
do
worry about
every
it.
other or
Yeah, yeah.
something.
Alternate flipping.
All right, so we go into bureaucracy. So the next available
Okay.
train goes
That
into
receipt for you.
that pool. There we go.
So now there's a 3 on top here.
There we go. So that is the first 3. When that 3 goes away, the phase will change and we'll go over what that is. All right. Oh, you know what? Hold on one second. Now I'm curious. That's okay. Yellow. We're good. Just making sure that Jess could lay her her doinks.
I should have
It's yellow.
68.
That's-
Yep, I did.
I'm an idiot. Never mind. Starting player moves. Action cards. So we clear our action markers. Thank you. And then advance the round marker. And boom, we do that 7 more times. There we go.
All right.
Hopefully this is making sense. So now we start off, Balmuth. Do you want $5 in cash to you or 20 to your company? Share values have gone up. Keep that in mind.
Yeah. I still have enough though, but yeah, I'm going to take 5 for now.
Okay, done. So actions, Martin, go for it.
I turn for the double yellow. And I will begin by slipping one now. I was going to do the Y, but it was cruelly taken
And there
from
are
me.
no more
That's why he
Y
was-
cities.
Oh, I didn't realize that's why I was getting.
That's why I was trying to persuade you not to do that.
Yes,
'cause
don't-
Clearly, it wasn't.
That was
in
a
your
better.
own
That was a better
interest.
move then. Thank you. I trust my investors.
There we go.
I was on your side
And
there.
pop that
Many
there.
dividends
That's
coming your
fairly
way.
straightforward.
30, 50, 75, and I'm at 55. I think I'm going to do that. There are 3 share actions, though, available. I can't do a double yellow. This is... We can't do the greens yet either, and I hate my position of going second here. So I think what I'm actually going to do... We're about to hit greens. I'm going to go ahead... where do I take the $20 cash? 55... No, that's not going to make a difference for this round. So I'll take that one. And I will go ahead and lay 1 yellow. And you know what? I'm good with that. I'll take the free doink if we can get there. So done. J-Rex, you're up.
Free doink.
I know. That's interesting.
He'll need
And
another
that's-
train now to get to it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
No.
Yes, he will.
No, I will.
And that's
Because
another
right now,
track.
1, 2, and
Yep.
then this has got to be a city. But it's possible
Yep.
somebody stations. Somebody lays us.
That's
And then
possible
that-
too.
And then that would stop you?
You
Cool.
can't lay a track and station in the same action, but you can before I get back another turn. So if you wanted, you could lay track right now this turn, and then station it, and then I'd be blocked at that point. However, we're about to go into greens, and yellows upgrade here, so you would only be temporarily stopping me,
Blocking,
and
yeah.
it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to play it that way, honestly.
You see things I don't see.
No worries. Well, you've only played what 1, 2 train.
Well, no, I
18
haven't
text
played.
games,
This
so,
isn't.
yeah,
This is
exactly.
very different. I haven't
Understood.
seen this before,
Yeah, yeah.
so I don't think my 18XX experience directly translates to knowing what this is gonna.
Fair enough.
parlay
And that,
too.
well, and the fact that the actions, the order of the actions, the fact that you will get 2 actions before I get my second action, that will matter. Not right now necessarily,
Right.
but there's that. Okay. So is it making sense, at least how a round works and how track lane works here, and maybe a little bit on operation so far for those of y'all at home? Obviously, as we advance further into the game and you see the upgrades and everything else going.
That's interesting. Do I even want to connect it? Because you'll just connect it. So why would I even
I'm not motivated
do
to do
anything?
so yet because I'm probably going to buy a share next round. So I'm not motivated. If you don't have a second train yet,
I wanted a train. That's what I was going to do.
then
But
you would then want to lay track for your other one so it helps you. Because if you buy that 3 train, you have a 2 that can run 1, 2. And then the 3 could run 1, count that doink, 2, 3.
yeah.
And that helps you because you're 50% invested. It makes more sense for you to play for yourself instead of worrying about trying to have somebody else do the heavy lifting. That's less so important in this
Well,
type
but
of
investing in companies early when it's
also
not going to cost
matters.
me a lot of money
Absolutely, yes.
was what I was going to
Yep.
concentrate on. But having played it before, I don't know how that strategy works.
You're
how
limited to
much comes
5
out.
shares, remember, 5 pieces of paper.
I know. So getting that out of the way early and then being like,
Also
hey,
a good
done.
idea because you're making money whenever somebody pays out,
That's
and
the
everyone's going to pay
idea.
out because everyone's flush with cash right now.
You got it. All right. So right now I have 70.
And I think working through the options like this makes sense
yes,
for
yes.
everybody at home.
Helps me.
You're like, oh.
Well, you say at home.
No. So without getting that 20, I could buy a share. But I can't do everything. I can't get a train.
Exactly. And getting a train right now is wasted for you, sort of. It
Unless I got a train and laid.
would, in track.
track.
You would get an extra 20 because you could run a 2 this way.
Yeah, I'm going to get
Actually,
60
you can't
already.
even run the second train right
No,
now.
because I'm using it for that.
No, not because of that. It has to be a city. It can't be a doink for a second train. So that is not a legal route.
No, but if I got
Yes,
a track,
if you did that.
I have to lay a city. So a city would be here, and I could run to that city.
Yes.
Okay.
My point was, if you invest on one action and buy a train
No, I wasn't
for the
saying that.
second
I said my
action-
options were
Yes, got it.
either invest or do train and track. So I was just trying to figure out, all right, train, is track going to come back to me? Because you go
He
now.
can only get
He goes
2.
twice.
Yeah,
but he goes
there's,
twice.
there's 3 available.
True. But I don't want you to not be able to get a train because I'm invested in. This is all interesting.
He has his copy card.
That's true.
Worry about helping you more.
I don't know what helps me.
You
at
do
all.
you.
Help this. 50% is 5 times as good as that. No, I'm serious. Help this
Yeah.
company as best you can right now. Or buy a share.
That's exactly what I'm deciding between. All right, I guess that's the last one, so I'll do that. So that's 150. Oh, right? Am I doing this
For
right?
the yes, correct.
Oh, so that's Rio.
There we
Yeah.
go.
We've revealed
So now the
something here.
3s. All right. So what happens now? What's it say? It says
Green track now available. Train limit 4.
There we go. So we can now start upgrading to green track. Okay. So there we go. Cool.
All right. One of these days I'll buy a train.
Someday.
Okay.
You have your copy card. Maybe it's a good idea to use it
Maybe
early
it
when
got
you
me
can
going. I
maximize.
mean, it's only-
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know when. That's probably a good point.
It's tricky. You are
Let's-
in a position where a copy would be very handy.
Right.
Yeah, I
Would
think
that
you gotta make a
benefit
good
you?
point because it's gonna really start my engine going, so to speak. Okay, no pun intended. I'm gonna try it. Let's try it, right? So, I'll buy a train. Doesn't matter which one of these I do because I want one train. I think. Should I just buy 2? Yeah, we'll buy 2 trains
You can, yeah.
because I'll do that one.
Yeah,
so I'll
it's
have
copies,
300.
so you can get 2
My
trains.
investors are happy. And then it's my turn again, and I want to invest some of my money and get a stock. So, I don't see much difference between any of these. This one has a track lay action on it, so. get rid of that. So, let's see, what do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have enough to get whatever I want. Should I invest in myself or someone else? I don't know.
Yeah, I
What do you-
guess you could count that way. I've seen it
What's that?
unclear in the rules. So what this something that Andy is saying is if Jess wanted to, had she bought a train, she could run that as one train.
Yeah.
And that as a second train, even though it doesn't, the two train is really only counting one stop because this doesn't count as a stop. So I guess that's a legal move.
So it would have been 30 plus 50, which would have been
30, yeah, that would have been 8 as opposed to now 6, right?
okay.
All good?
Yep.
All right, I just need to pick a stock I'm investing in.
But wait, can it go both directions? No, so not with the 2 train. I could have done that. I
You
can do
could-
that.
Right, well.
I'd have to
there
have
and
2
then-
trains to do that.
Correct,
Yes.
Yeah.
yes.
All right, I'll invest in myself.
Never, hey,
I like that.
Yeah,
I like that.
nothing
All
wrong with
right,
that.
so I had $60 a share, so that's 25, 530, and 3 of those. Okay.
and yes,
Um,
Chris just used this copy card.
Yep.
Correct. Yep.
Copied. I
Oh,
used my copy
right.
card.
And I can always do this.
You can, well, you just can't put it right there.
Well, oh, crap. Right.
However,
Darn it.
remember, these don't
I guess
upgrade.
yeah, we can never
But
upgrade them.
this can
No.
upgrade. So what you'll be able to do is something like this, and then you could maybe place it after another city over there.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that wasn't my concern. It was more trying to not have to use that action.
Gotcha.
Um,
All right. Second action.
all right, so if I run this way and I place a city here,
Mm-hmm.
then that would be 1, 2, 3.
Actually, you would run your 2 here,
Yes, I know that.
and then you would run 1 has to include a station.
Yes,
2,
2, 3.
3.
Okay, so that would bring it to 30, 50, 70 plus 50.
Yeah. So it's 12 a share. That's $60 in your pocket.
All right.
Reluctantly.
No, because
fine.
there's money. It doesn't really matter.
Oh, it does now because
Why?
we're in green.
Oh, because we can do green.
So this, notice, you can place a yellow and then upgrade something to a green.
Mm-hmm.
So
I can do that right away.
well, look, it says
Okay.
yellow and green. Yeah. So what you could do,
Is that
Is
and then
that- my suggestion, if I may,
yeah. Would,
is you're going to upgrade a city. What city helps your company the most? That one, because you're hitting it twice.
right.
2 train, 3 train. So that makes you the most money. It upgrades 20.
I
as
could
opposed
also
to 10.
pay for a Y, no?
No, you have to
Can't.
lay a Y and then upgrade it to a Y,
Oh,
and
okay.
none
It
of the
had to
Ys are
originally.
available.
Okay,
Correct.
so that
But
can only be for this.
As this gets upgraded, it comes back into the pool. Then you can add it later.
Okay.
So I
Sure.
assume
Yeah.
the question is, do you want it laid this way, or do you want it laid that way?
What? I'd assume that way. 'Cause
Okay.
I
Well,
can't.
here,
really-
you do all your heavy lifting here.
Unless there's some. No, there I don't see anything. Unless this is upgraded, but that's.
Which eventually, in theory, it will be. But, and the other thing that I want to point out is, even if this gets upgraded to where Jess could run through it, you cannot start in Mildendo and end in Mildendo on the same train.
Right.
Okay. So this will pick up speed a little bit as we're, going very slowly to make it clear for the cameras and everybody at home. So there you go. There's your second action. I think that was the best thing you could have done. If you hadn't done that, I would have, now that we're in green. But since that's not the case, I will go ahead and invest. And I will go ahead and spend 55 for, well, share green. I wasn't gonna, but now she's making money. So there we go. Done. Martin.
So, can I upgrade my Y city to Milligoo Castle?
That's. I just want to hear you say that.
Milligoo Castle.
Let's
Say
see.
it
Must
again,
be an
say it
upgrade
again.
of a yellow city, but not the home city and no
Okay.
Y tie.
Not the home and not the Y.
No.
The
There
answer
we
is
go.
no. Okay, that is
Clearly
understandable.
explained.
Yep.
There you go.
I think I'm going to go a share bopping because with
Also
only
a
two
diner on a train,
trains,
I'm just saying.
getting another city onto my track isn't going to help because I can't do anything further than that. I bought the 2 train the last time, knowing that I was going to be able to go first,
go.
and therefore I would get that double run. I did think I'd buy a share since it was coming round, so I'm going to do exactly that. So the question is, which do I do? Do I choose my own share, because it's always good to have faith in your own company? Do I go for Edward as the experienced 18xxer, so he should know what he's doing? Do I go for Chris, who's got this nice little thing going with his high quality what's it? Or do I go for Jess, because Jess seems to win all the time? And so Jess! Choices.
These are very good.
All fair
One of
points.
each.
But I'm going to double think myself. I'm going to say Edward went for Jess, so therefore I'm going to go for Jess.
Oh, there you go. Next level.
That's awesome.
So that's
55,
a
she's
55. Yep. To the
I got
whoops,
that. You
yeah, okay.
money.
So it's 55.
There you go.
30.
There you go. You got it. Everything but the red.
Everything but the red.
There you
Yep.
go.
I got there eventually.
I'll bank.
Thank you.
No worries. Okay, and you got your share. There we go. Cool. Cool. All right, and
That was it.
that's it.
That's
So
it.
run
Yes.
trains.
Train
Red,
time.
you're up.
Red. Okay. So now I have more
Do
trains.
me a
than I
favor.
need.
Stack those
Oh,
side
let me
by
do
side.
this.
Like there you
Like
go.
this way?
Fan them out that way.
Yeah, good point. So I have a 2 train and 2 3 trains. But I'm going to run this track for 2 here. So that's 3, 2, and so 5.
Yep.
And 7, 12, 15.
Correct, because we're
Now
in
we're
green.
in green phase,
There
so
you
that's
go.
worth 50.
So 15 a share.
15
for
a
red.
share, and we're paying it to myself and Jess. So
90
15 times
90 bucks
6
for
is
you.
90.
And 15 for Jess.
You go shareholder.
And you advance one on the share track.
Advance me, yes.
Right.
Thank you.
Flip it.
75.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
That's it. And flip it.
All right, so
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I'm seeing something.
I know. One other thing that is a good habit to get into is exactly what Chris is doing right there, is paying it on the share itself. This way, oh, hey, did I get paid for the red share I had? Look, yep, I did. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
that
that's
works.
what we do in this 6.
Okay, so that was red. Blue, you're up.
So good having an experienced 18xxer to teach us all these tricks. So I do 1, 2 with 1 train and 1, 2 with t'other train.
There you go.
Gives me a total of 110, so I
Yep.
get 65.
So 11 a share, 5. There you go. 11 a share.
66.
You have 5.
5 share. 55.
55.
I'll get it eventually. I was hopeless at arithmetic. I keep telling
I
you.
was going to say, you two are the 2 smartest people I know. I'll do the math. Just saying, I'll do the math.
I have no problem
No,
with
I
math.
know you-
I think in math.
At school, I needed a calculator to add up bridge schools. It was, considering I did all this further maths and stuff, it was very odd.
All right, no one else is
it's the case.
invested in blue. Blue
Nope, not
moves
yet.
up.
got it.
Yep.
All right, so yellow is running 2 2s. So the 2 2 is going to be the exact same as it ever was. So 5 and there for a total of 9. I will go ahead and pay it. That's 45 bucks. And anyone else invested? Nobody had there. Oh wait, there you go. Green hasn't run. Green ran.
Green's about to run.
Okay,
I'm
there we go.
next.
That's it. That's it. Go for it.
Okay, so I can run the 2 this way for. So I can't run this on this one because
Correct,
I'm going
'cause
to
it
go
would
this
overlap.
way. Yeah.
Right.
So that's going to be 60, and then the 3 can run to here.
Yep, there you go.
So 40 and 40, 80. So 140.
Yep, 14 a
14
share.
a
I
share.
assume you're paying it?
Yeah.
Okay. 14 a share.
So 14 times
Times
5,
five, yeah.
is 70.
Yep,
50, 60, 70.
there we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then now that that's done, then everybody can go ahead and take your cash because everything's been paid now. All right, so next available train is put into the train pool.
That's 25.
There we go. And the round marker is advanced. The start player moves and we take our discs back. And there you go. We are a quarter of the way. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, now all of a sudden that lay 2 yellows is less important. Now the yellow and green is kind of tempting,
2 good
right?
ones. Yeah.
And to be clear, something I want to double check is place 1 yellow and or green track in any order so you can upgrade and then lay track. So, what do we want to do? I want to do a million things this turn, of which I can only do 2. So for the experienced train gamers out there, the permanents are the 5s, the 3Ds and 4Ds will obsolete / rust the 4s. All right, what do we want to do? Well, I definitely want to upgrade my home in a perfect world. That Y tile is going to become awfully tasty here soon. So you know what? I think I will go ahead. Well, 50, 75, 79. I can afford everyone right now. And
But at one point, do you want to open a company?
you do, right. Yeah, stay on target. You're right. There we go. So
green.
I will go ahead and upgrade my home to start. So there, honoring the existing lay of the track. And then I can lay one additional yellow. I'm going to assume that Martin's going to want to upgrade his home soon. Plus, I gave him access into an open green here, so that makes sense for him. So that is done. Jess, you're up.
So if I take this, I can upgrade to a green.
Right.
Yes.
Or
of
any
these,
one of
what it
these.
has
Right,
that
exactly.
symbol.
Yep. It is windy as all get out out
Sounds
there.
like
Yeah,
it's
it
sounds
really
like it's
is.
storming out.
I'll take this
Seriously,
one.
right.
No reason. So I want to upgrade this one, I think. Yeah, I can't upgrade that. And yeah, okay. So it would have to be this one.
Yeah.
Oh, upgrade. Yes, ma'am. And which direction? Well, here, you
Out.
choose. There you go.
Out this way. And then I can lay this, right?
Yep.
So it's anytime.
All right, Chris.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that the fact that a new company gets to lay its home token, any open space, is twisted.
gonna
And the
be,
fact that this doesn't, there's no map, right? There's no map that you're laying tiles in. So literally, this can be different every single time you play it. That's taken a little bit for me to get used to, for sure. Yes, they do not go higher than 2, Kurt, in the base game. And I don't know if they do higher in subsequent.
All right, we'll lay the 2 yellows. So I think we'll come kind of down here and turn out that way.
Straight
So,
there
and
and a curved city.
yeah.
There you go.
Don't forget this is open here. Not that I'm
I
saying
know,
you have to,
I
but
know,
it's worth
a lot-
30. So
It is. So is that one.
Yeah,
But the more 30s
I was-
you connect.
I was hoping that you were going to do that, and I can.
And,
go
and
with that,
here's the
but-
other thing that I want to
Oh,
point
that's
out,
right, you
because
have
we
to- yeah,
don't have a
'cause you
ton
went
of special tiles out there. This bad boy doesn't upgrade.
Right.
It stays there.
Yes.
So it will never tee off like the other greens.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Martin.
All right.
Martin's
Martin.
turn.
Over to me.
Back-to-back actions, good sir.
Back-to-back actions, and what am I going to do with them? Well, Edward certainly is making a very tempting offer here by doing this. I could take a train and do that, and then I could run 3 trains, which would be quite nice, really. Another thing I'm thinking of doing, however, is kind of getting out here. I want to really get my Mully Ully Goose Castle into play. And to do that, I'm going to need to play a yellow there. But then when I upgrade it, I've got to make sure that I get a station down, because I don't want somebody else getting a station on Mully Ully Goose
But
Castle.
they have
It
to
would
be connected. That's the other thing.
That's
remember.
true.
Okay.
Yes, but you know, if it went down, it could very easily be connected
Correct,
too. I
correct.
don't want to be leaving that dangling for very long.
Well, real quick, if I may.
Mm-hmm.
If you were to place it like this is going to be a mother bear to be able to connect that quickly.
True.
Plus, keep in mind also, the only player that realistically, not entirely true. I guess Chris could upgrade here to be able to get access to it there, but obviously Jess is a little ways away from it. She could, she has access. So it would be upgrade, lay, and then another lay. So it would require some work. So I'm just saying not to live terribly in fear, but don't discount it. Okay?
Right.
All right, cool.
So one reason to not upgrade this would be maybe Edward wants to do that anyway. He would give him access into what would become a 40 city, which
Yep.
is going to be a much nicer run, well, a bit nicer run than going into Mildendo. So yeah, it's an interesting choice between the two. I'm going to go for the upgrade this though. I'm going to do this and the train. So
I support this move.
I know you do. One of the things I do like about this game is it's one of these cooperative, competitive games. Do I want to do that and block off all train access?
That's nasty.
Sounds like it would be annoying, so let's do that. If in doubt, go for the annoying action.
I assume. Like that?
Yep.
Okay.
And train-wise, I spend 150 for a free-run train.
Chris, train.
Train, please, sir.
There you go.
In your hand, thank you. That
All right.
sets me up nicely, I think. I hope. Unless I've miscalculated something, which is always possible.
All right.
And
So when you're placing the stations too, you have to, does your other station have to be able to reach it?
you must be able to reach it to station, yes. So right now, for instance, I could station, as an example, I could station here, 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 or here right now because I can reach all of that because all of that is open to me now.
Yes, Rob, I could play Mulioligo's Castle there. I feel it's not the best place for it.
If I stationed here just to be a douche canoe, if I did that, it would be as simple as Martin upgrading because the upgrade is 2. So it doesn't. Again, I'm not worried. I'm not trying to play offensive like that yet. I think it's too early. I need to figure on maximizing
And
what I
you
can
couldn't
do.
go here anyway because you don't reach it.
Yes, I can.
Oh, of course you're going through that one
Yep.
now, yes.
Okay.
Oh, of course, good point, yes.
All right.
Because I've now opened you up to get through here.
Chris,
haven't
oh,
I?
I forgot. Chris,
It's my turn.
clockwise, I
No,
apologize.
that's fine. I'm
Yeah.
getting that. I'm listening in on the tips here. I'm just going to do this now and go for it. I'd like to be able to run multiple tracks off this wide tile.
That makes
with
sense.
Trains, right? So it's 40 normally. General Luminox says I pay half that.
All right.
So I'm going to pay 20.
20 out of
so
100, so 80 back, yeah.
Jess, you're up.
Meh.
No, there are no Y tracks. The Browns, just FYI, the Browns. And here, why don't we do this? So people can see what, oh, there you go.
can't do
People can see what the upgrades
there.
are for the various, I mean, it's very simple track in this game. It's
Yeah,
it's
they're
a
all the same.
simplified, yeah, it's a simplified game as far as that goes.
So really all I could do is upgrade this. Or lay a yellow here to upgrade later.
So what maximizes you with a 3 and a 2?
1, 2, 3. I don't think that's beneficial. Oh, I guess it would go through the 10. This gives me 10 more a dollar. That doesn't really, $5 total. That doesn't seem worth the movement. I mean, I gained 20 just by going here. So I think I'm just going to do that.
All right.
Okay. That works.
Yeah, I was tempted by doing that, honestly. I really wanted to be able to buy more trains, too. So what do? I could use my copy card for train or for laying a station, but I think, and the fact that I'm going to go last next turn, that means I have another 3 actions before I get to choose next round as well. And how many 3s are left there?
One.
One,
Then there's a 4.
And then there's a
300,
4. And the 4s will obsolete the 2s.
Right, 2s will become obsolete. The train limit will be 3.
That's 450. Right now, everyone's protected against that except for me. And I have 3 more actions to get through. So I'm worried about these getting obsoleted. Do I buy a 3 just to protect myself? But man, I hate the idea of using my copy card for that. I don't think I'm going to. So what are my other options? Well, if I'm not using a copy card, it's either buy a share, which I can do, which actually might not be a terrible idea to get into some red. Let's go ahead and do that, actually. So 65. So I will buy a share. And I will take that one. So 65 for
red.
a red. And a red is
Welcome
the
aboard.
Mildendo. Thank you. Yeah, this game is playing out completely different than our last one.
Right.
I bought 2 trains right off the bat and had 4 2 trains and rushed the train. Hasn't happened that way. So that's it. Now we run trains. Red, you're
Right.
up.
Red. So I have 2 3 trains and the 2 trains. Let's see. The 2 is that.
Hey, Adam. See you in a bit. And you must run for your best route.
Right. So maybe help me
this
figure
is
it out here.
kinda
Maybe I got a 2 and 2
right.
3s.
So a 2.
So a 2 would be 5 there.
And then a 2 here. And then a 3. 1, 2, 3.
I have 1 2 and 2 3s. So we're gonna do I think 5 here.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Run the 2.
The 2.
And
then,
turn
and
a
then-
2, a 3 into a 2.
Okay, and then,
run
that.
the 3. That way
okay,
you're
you
hitting
saw
that
you saw it for
twice.
me, right? Okay, so it's gonna be 5,
Yep.
7, 12, 14, 17, 22.
Yep.
So we'll pay it out.
Okay.
So for me that's
I'll take
22
25.
times 6. So 22 times 6
Is
22
132.
times 10.
plus 12, 72.
And I get
Wait, how much?
22.
Right?
22
22
times-
no, 22 times 6 is
132.
132. Thank you. Thank you for listening to me.
And I get 22.
There you go.
So 3 in.
So to piggyback off our math
There we go.
conversation, I was a mathematics major.
Oh,
So-
good.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know what that was. It's okay.
Mathematics and arithmetic are different
That's
We're
things.
gonna
right.
let those-
That's
we'll let
what
those
I
go.
learned at school by being so bad at arithmetic.
Enjoy 1830. Cool.
Next.
Next is blue. So I get to run 3 trains, all from my home city.
Yep.
So this is 7. This is 6, so that's 13. And this is 7, 8, 9, so that's 22. Yes?
Right? You did that for your third one?
No, I did.
30 is bigger than 20,
Well, that-
so go there.
Good. I'm glad you're not even an investor. Wow. Yes, so 23.
Again, trying to right. Okay,
Yep,
so
that's true.
So
It
again,
makes
so
sense.
you got a 3, a 2, and a 2, right? So 7 there, 6, 13, 13, and 10 is 23. Yeah,
23,
23
yeah.
a share. Paying
Okay.
it?
Yep, definitely.
All right, 23 times 5 is 115.
Okay.
Anyone else? No one else is
All
invested.
of my
Yeah.
wonderful investors would get a nice little benefit.
Ooh.
That's all right. Okay, so that is blue. Blue moves up. All right, so yellow, still running our 2 2s. So we're running 7 here and 6 there for 13 a share. And we will pay it. 13 is 65. Done. And yellow moves up, green.
Okay. So 6 here and 3, 7, 9.
What are you running? A 3 and a 2?
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be more than that.
No, because it's that.
So that's
and then
6,
That.
9.
3.
Hold on.
4.
So 6,
Mhm.
9, 12, 13, 14, 15.
That's what I said.
Did
Yeah,
you?
6 plus 9. That's what she meant.
Oh,
said
I missed that. Sorry, I heard
6
9.
plus 9
Sorry,
is
I
15.
apologize.
15,
Okay.
Yes.
So
15 per
Paying
game.
it, I assume?
yes.
Okay, cool.
15 times 5.
Yeah,
75.
75.
My share.
So it's simple math, but there's a
It
lot of it.
is.
But it's
Yeah.
simple math.
And do some
Four.
math exercises.
There we go.
Good. Getting them.
Okay.
4.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we go into bureaucracy. Green moves up as well,
Well,
don't forget.
Got her.
Next available. Oh, shoot, I forgot about that part.
What?
Oh.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
So the train moves up, right? It comes off. So now, once a 4 gets bought, that 4 train there, the 2s become obsolete. In a normal 18XX, they just rust. There is no soft rusting in most. There are in some. But now I'm at risk because this is going to happen. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. We clear our markers. And, yeah, that's that.
So what were you just saying? I'm sorry.
Well, I only have 2s. 2
Oh,
2s.
right.
Somebody buys that 4, and I'm fourth to act here. That was
Could
I think, what's it called? Piss poor planning, or poor planning leads to piss poor performance. Sorry, investors out there in Streamland and Peanut Gallery.
Right.
Peanut
So
Gallery should
do
be
we
able to
switch?
invest in shares.
When do we
next
flip
year.
these over?
Not yet.
Not
When
yet.
somebody
Until-
buys a 4.
When
Okay.
it shows, because when that 4 goes away,
I'll show you
that
what
will
it says.
show you what happens.
2 trains obsolete. So you
Okay.
flip
There
your
you go.
2s
And the
then.
train limit drops to 3 at that point.
But you
Oh.
can send your obsolete trains away. So it's
Sorry, it's actually underneath here. So
What?
real quick, before we get started, I think,
Oh,
maybe, nope, okay, nothing showed up yet, so never mind. Carry on.
that's it. We can just say, hey,
All right,
We're waiting.
I'm waiting for the email, Kyle. All right,
It's coming.
go ahead.
all right.
Oh.
So I was considering placing a station here, only because then I can run this way, and then this one gives me this, because right now I'm losing that benefit of running a 2 train from right there.
Valid.
Okay.
My other question, and I'm not saying that's a bad idea, but you're so close to this. Another option is putting a station here, or putting a station
I
here.
know, but I have, these are worth 10, and those aren't worth as much. So
That's
doing
a
them,
lie. I'm not arguing.
I
just want to make sure that you're not,
all right,
because
so if I put a station
every train
there,
that you run must have every train that you run must include a station of your own. So if you were to put a station over here, you could then
run
use
it
this
for 9. So that runs for 9.
a 2 train.
This would run for, because this gets the benefit, so if I run here, this gets the benefit of here, and that would mean 1, 2, 3,
If you
6,
station
8,
this,
9. So
that's
this
gonna
runs
be
for 9
7.
too.
If you put a station on either of these, that would be 7. If you put a station,
I meant for a 3 train.
hold on, a 3 train would be 1, 2, 3, and get both the doinks,
Oh, and then do a 2 over there.
which would be
double
7.
doink.
Double doink, exactly. I'm not. You have to decide.
Yes, but this
which
is already
better.
running for 7. How am I getting? Oh, because the. I don't think that's a better move. I feel like if I go over there, I'm competing with you guys. He wants to put that thing over here. Somebody's going to block. It starts opening up competition where I'm going to get. It's not. I don't think it's a long-term
Okay.
good plan.
Okay.
Even
I'm
if it's worth
grateful
one
because
more
if you were
dollar.
to station here, it gimps me.
Understood,
So
but
I
I think
support
later
that.
you would just then get me and he would get me. Like, I think getting into the fray, I tend to stay away. And that's usually good for me because then you guys fight it out and lose money, and that's always my MO. Stay away from the fights. So I don't think that $1 is worth it to go over where you guys are. I'd rather just do my own thing.
I totally forgot about that.
What? What did you forget
Don't
about?
worry about it.
Wait, what?
My harbors,
Oh, yes.
I can use them as weapons.
Oh, it dead ends it?
Yeah, I could. Someone pointed that out.
Oh,
I
yeah.
totally forgot about my specials.
Another reason to stay the heck away
There
from
is
you.
that.
See?
Yeah, I'm at.
Not a good idea to
Yeah.
go where you are. All right, so what
Well,
do
the
I want to
Admiral
do?
was the really unpleasant guy who didn't like Gulliver in the book.
Ah, is he?
Someone's actually read the book, maybe.
Right.
Or I
You
could
just
start
have to come out some other way.
200. I could also start a company, but it only starts with.
It's 5 times whatever that number is.
So I can start it for $250 and it starts with $500.
Correct.
Which isn't that bad. I mean, more money is always good, but there's this to add, and we're already at green, so I can always add money if I needed it.
As long as you can reach the track, you can lay it. So I could lay it here. Just talking to Chad.
Yes, I
That's
know.
fine.
I hear what you're saying. See, but do you see my point? That's another reason to stay away from you, because you can start going and
Potentially.
doing that. And
I
it's
had
not that
never
much
even
more.
considered that.
Oh, I'm sure it would have come up. Trains are good. $300 though. Oof. And 4s go obsolete when? Down here.
Emma Louise, just another trick my kids inflicted on me. Just passing it on.
That's fun.
Alright,
Yeah,
alright.
thanks, Emma. Yeah.
Actually, thanks Emma's
Hashtag
11-year-old.
thanks, yeah.
That's there you go.
Oh, I can.
Emma's
There's
11-year-old,
3
yeah.
of those, so I can wait on that. I know.
What? No one said anything. You're fine.
I
It's
feel
fine,
the
you're
hot.
helping me out.
Oh,
I know. You're like, what am I gonna do? So with these obsolete and when it's coming up, in this game, it's really only the 4 that are gonna go obsolete. After you get here, these are, what are they called? The universal, permanents.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The,
so the
the
5s
4,
on up.
everything from the 4s and below will go obsolete and be out of the game at some point.
That's tricky. I don't see where I could run another train. I can't run another train if I don't place a station. So getting another train right now, though they are going to be half, but then I'm out of money. I wish I'd seen this play through the end. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I hate being first player.
I hate being last, so that
So
works out.
So you think that's a bad plan, huh?
What?
Placing a station.
No, I didn't say that at all. I don't know where you got that from. Not from this guy. I mean, it's a bad plan if you're sitting where I'm sitting, but if you're sitting where you are, I disagree.
I'll just.
The other thing is buy a train.
So this costs 40.
Correct.
Oh, that's terrible. All right.
10. There you go. All right, where are you laying it?
I don't know. Do what
Follow
you
your
said.
heart.
Because I haven't seen this game, so I
So
don't know.
that's nasty. That's good and nasty and mean.
You
and
told me
cruel.
to do it. I was
didn't-
going nowhere near
It was
there.
an idea. Chris, you're up. So glory to Rome, Jess.
Okay.
It was your
I was waiting for
spirit.
that. Okay.
I don't think it's going to be good. We'll see.
Well, in the short term, it sucks for me.
At least he can't harbor you, Martin. There's that.
Yeah, I'm blocked out now. Yep.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I did it for you. It's all for you.
You did it. Foil Emma's daughter's evil plan.
It's exactly it.
Let's
When
try
you
this. Let's try doing this here.
Okay, so you need a
I'm
gentle.
going to need a plane curve and a town curve or a city curve.
And you don't want to make it a Y, right?
You can't.
I-
Oh, you can.
Oh, I
you
can.
could.
You can.
No.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Martin? Oh,
What?
so something. Okay. So again, just getting my head used to operations versus stock, et cetera, and the fact that we have actions here is I shouldn't have been so worried about because we don't run trains until the actions are done. So I can always buy a train here and not worry about even if they're obsoleted.
What's that?
We're not going to run trains until we're done taking actions. So
Yeah.
no matter what, I'm going to get to action. So I'm going to be able to buy a train no matter what.
Yeah.
You mind yeah.
Yeah. So I was stressed about that for no reason. All right.
Brilliant move, train wrecks.
Yes.
There you go.
Train wrecks. There you go.
Hopefully your game is not a train wreck. So.
So one of the things I'm noticing here is, of course, I can't buy another train. I haven't got enough money for those
Right.
300s, which is an interesting point. I'm 200 and something, which is an argument perhaps to inject some capital into the company. I could inject another 70.
Yeah,
That
you
would
get
set
70,
me
yeah.
up for it. if
I like that
wanted to
people
buy
said it
another
was like
train.
pipeline because the abstract of this
But
changing
it's
board,
shared, and
that's
the
killing me.
big
I'm
difference.
not good at those.
Interesting.
Ever.
Yeah. Huh, all right.
Factory funner, I can't even play it.
Right.
Cannot. It's just not a thing I can do. And you'd think like Avenue, same thing. Can't play.
The fact that Jess has taken the station move means I can't play Mully Goose
sorry.
Castle.
Or you can. You have a copy card.
Well, I could by using the copy card. I'm not sure it's quite at the point I want to use the copy card for that. I'm kind of tempted by this idea of injecting enough money into my company to pick up a 300 train.
Right?
That could be...
It'd be $70 into the company, right? Because we're
Yep,
in green.
and that would get
Talking
me
about-
enough to reach the another train. That would mean at least that, because otherwise I'm going to have two of my 2 trains making half money. So getting the full train in would mean that I would be insulated from that. No, I can't. Because I can't buy that. Oh yeah, I can, because I'm allowed a 4 train limit. Once I buy it, then it becomes a 3 train limit, but at that point these 2 obsolete.
And one of them can be discarded.
So
exactly.
I'm all right.
Yep.
If the train card comes back to me, because of course Edward could buy both train cards, even if he doesn't take trains on both of them, just to block me off.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Which would be a reasonable move of his, of course.
No, not what you speak.
But sticking the money in my treasury, I think is a worthwhile thing to do. So I'm going to take the 70, because at least that sets me up for buying trains in the future. And Edward.
Yeah, had you not done, had you not done that, Martin, what I was going to do, I can go ahead and say this now, is because my special ability is all my train purchases are 10% less. I have 500 in my company. If I go there, that's 570, and now I can get 2 4s. Alas, I cannot, because I can't get enough cash in here to be able to do so. And I'm looking around the table. Nobody is buying 2 trains here, but I feel pretty confident that somebody is going to buy one of those trains if I don't, and I was really worried about it. So let's go ahead. I'm not worried about the 2 trains. I'll do the single there, and I'll go ahead and pop it. So I will pay 300 minus 10%, so I will get 30 back. Everybody's 2 trains flip over, obsolete.
Including in here.
J-Rex, you as well. And you got the ones from there, right? All right, cool. Everyone's train limit is now 3 as well. So me, Martin, and Chris, in theory, are train locked. However, obsolete trains can freely be discarded to then be able to purchase a card. And discard goes into the train pool for new companies to start up. So I will go ahead and do that, because I can't risk it coming back around and somebody buying that without me doing it, even though I kind of hate hurting myself in doing so. So right now I can run 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So I can run a 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 if I wanted, or 1, 2, 3, 4 plus that, which is likely what's going to happen. So lane track. I could So I could upgrade this, place a city, and that would give me more flexibility for what I want to do. So everybody is now connected, by the way. In case you guys didn't see that. What do I want to do? If I were to sell those. 70, 65, 135, 40, 50, 2 1/4, 250. It's 500. I hate paring it that low. I'm not going to do that. Okay. So I'm not starting a company. And harbors don't count.
I think they work like these doinks. Thank you.
Right, they don't count as a stop.
Right. I'll coast into them.
Oh, what do I do? I hate the idea of using my copy card, and well, we are halfway home, aren't we? All right. God, I hate doing it, but copy card out of the game. There. The company will go ahead and pay $40. Getting 60 back. It might be short-sighted. I'm not 100% sure, but done.
So the only way you're getting money into these companies is there?
No, or withhold. Don't pay out, and your share value goes
That
back
seems-
one. But if you need to buy trains,
This is terrible.
Or you have the ability to
The-
a little bit at a time.
right, to add 20 each round. The other thing
Oh,
to keep in
I haven't
mind,
even been taking that.
yeah, you have. You've
I
been
did?
taking personal cash. This round,
Okay.
I don't think you did.
No, I don't
So
think I did
this
either.
round, go ahead. Yeah, you have the previous 3 though.
Okay.
So what do you want to do for this one, real quick?
Grab 20 for this guy.
Okay. The other way to get money into a company is to start a second company and then buy over a train for a lot of money to be able to get that money over into the other company. That's playing train games, shuffling trains.
So you're gone with your double move,
I
Edward,
have.
so it's me
I have,
now.
yes.
So I will continue with the plan that I broadcast before. I will pick up a 4 train, abandoning one of my 2 trains. That's $300. And that will keep me operating fairly well. But now my company treasury is looking pretty wimpy.
Doesn't
But-
need a whole lot,
But
right?
it has 40.
For a station, which is important. Chris.
That's a good amount to hold on to, yeah.
It's important to have that 40. That 70 worked out to be just the right amount.
Buying a stock.
Okay.
Let's see. Who wants me to invest? Let's see. You got a 4. Martin's got a 4 and a 3 train.
I have 4 and 2
You have
twos.
a 4 and 2 twos. What is that? It's kind of stuck back there.
Do me a favor, Martin. Push your stuff up towards me a little
Okay.
bit. As
I'm going to invest in Martin's
There you go.
Slamexon Railway. So that's
All right.
55, and I'll pay that up.
65.
Here. Oh, 65. Thank you.
Hey, if you guys are enjoying it, don't forget to like and subscribe down below. You want to go a step further, as shown on the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, you can go to pledgehc.com and support the show there. All right, J-Rex,
All
bring it
right.
home.
Adding track doesn't make sense right now because I can't reach it. And, I guess, I guess I'll buy stock. I'll make money.
You can start or end Firebrain at a harbor, if I ever get them out there.
Do you have the 4 and just the 2s? You have the 4 and 3.
And obsolete trains pay 50% what their normal revenue is. You'll see that when we run.
Yep. That's gonna not be fun. Blue or yellow? I was gonna buy yellow, but I like that Martin has that sitting there. We're kind of partnered up over there, so I think I'm gonna buy blue. So 65.
It's spreading the buying.
Blue's the hot stock.
Right?
Suddenly the hot stock.
All right, so that's it. So now we run trains. So starting with red.
All right. I'm trying to figure it out here. I got the 2 3s and then the 2 train.
Okay.
I'm thinking the best is probably just to run the 2 3s here, there, and then here.
Without
If you see, right?
So let's see. So we're in
Without
green,
running the
right?
two.
So that'd be
Right.
10, 18. That's 20. I'm
Mhm.
seeing.
Yeah.
The other option is a 2, a 1, 2, 3, and then a 1, 2. No, it's less than. Oh yeah, because you're
'Cause
obsolete.
2 is
right.
obsolete, right?
So if you
help
were,
me out
that's
here.
5 rounded down. So that'd be 2 if you ran the 2.
Right.
Then it would be a 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. So that's 7, 7 and 5, 12.
12 and 2 is
12 and 5 is 7, and that's 19. Yeah, I think so.
Right. So I think it's a 3, 5, 10,
Mm-hmm.
and then 15, 18, 20.
Yep.
20 is right. So 20.
I think
that's,
so.
That's
20 a share.
It's easy to do math for 22.
All right.
All right. So 20 times 6 for me.
120.
120.
And anybody else invested
Anyone
in
else have a
red?
red? You have a red. 20 for you.
All right. And red moves up and flip it.
Yeah, go ahead, Mike.
Move and flip.
All right.
It's
Move
blue.
flip.
So I have a 4 train, so I should try and do that on a nice long run. So I can do 4, 3, 2, 3, which is 12. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then my 3 train can't go that way, so it can only go this or this. I might as well use it on slightly more lucrative runs. So there's 12 there. I can take another 7 for that for 19. And then 6 halved down to 3 for 22, so 220.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. I wasn't watching. So 22 a share. Paying it?
22 a share.
Paying it?
Yep, absolutely.
So that's 110.
22 for your blue share.
Are you guys cold? Your hands are freezing.
My feet are cold.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, my feet are cold.
All right.
Got cold feet.
Same.
So I forgot.
We've got cold feet.
I
Throw
took
it
my
up
shoes
anyway.
off. I was a good
That's
boy.
what's
All right.
Regretting it.
Sorry. All
You
right.
didn't bring your house slippers today.
Yeah.
Bring slippers as
So
well.
the
Our guest brings slippers. It's
I love it. Yeah. So 4 and 2 twos. So the 4 is going to be looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, and hitting this.
Ooh, yes, you
You're
can do that
welcome.
as well.
A 2 will go there, and a 2 will go there.
I missed that. I could have got an extra 10 for that.
Oh, then get it.
Oh, no, if
Everybody
you
gets an
deserve
extra
that.
buck per share, so that's an extra nickel.
All
for
right.
you.
Yep.
There you go. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So the 4 is going to be 4, 7, 9, 12. Somebody remember that. Then the 2 is this half, so that's 3, so that's 15.
15.
And then this halved is going to be another 3, which is
18.
18.
Oh,
This actually doesn't count because that half doesn't
what
count.
about?
But
what
it
about
will
that?
there, so it's actually going to be, try it
19,
again.
right?
4, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. 3 and 3. So 13 and 6 is 19 a share. We'll pay it. 19 times 5 is 95. I'll turn it into nickel. Get 100. Done. All right, and now we are up to green.
Uh-huh.
A 3 and a rusting 2.
Yeah, I know. So it's probably going to be 1, 2, 3 for 100. Oh, wait a minute.
If I may.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're right. You're dead on. So there's a 3.
No, but I can get to 110. So that doesn't seem right because this is 90. I could go over here, right? So
Oh, good point.
no, I think this is better. So 3, 6, 9. And then I get these two.
Yep,
So that's
that's 11.
110. So that's 11 for the 3. And then use this for the 2, which would be 70.
Yep. 14.
So 35, right?
It's halved. Rounded down.
70. Oh, so 30?
Yeah.
So 14.
Yep.
Okay.
Paying it.
Yeah, I guess.
All right. 14 a share. So that's what
70.
70 for you. I'll take 15.
Flip it.
All right. So next available train goes away. So 1 4 left, I think. Start player moves,
There's a couple for us.
and the remover
And it's now
the
round 5.
action markers come back. There you go. That's 100. All right. So who's up?
I'm first
Chris.
now.
Hey, Drew. Welcome.
Uh-oh.
Something else I forgot. So just again, full
Yeah.
disclosure, it's a learning game, right?
Right.
The other thing that I'd forgotten is if I chose to not do that here, to buy that train, or even if I had, if you choose to withhold, you still can buy a
you can
train
dip into this
out of the train
train
supply
pool.
without
Yes.
without spending the action. It's easy to forget that. Okay.
makes withholding a little bit more appealing.
It does.
It would have been handy to me in the practice game.
Right.
Does.
These
All
are-
right.
here.
Oh, thank you.
What am I gonna do?
Oh, and I have to remember
I have to
to
get money.
take money.
Yep. So first thing up, Velma, 5 personal or
I'll do
20
that.
to the company.
Do 20.
All right, Chris.
Okay. We're round 5. So.
Ooh.
I'd like to get a permanent trade,
Ooh.
wouldn't I? Uh-oh. I like the sound of that. One more stock to buy. Okay. Going over my options here. Kind of a little bit on the cusp of starting a new company. I have 310, right? So that would put me at most, if I used it all, probably starting at 60 there, which would put 600 in the company. And at the moment, there's no kind of permanent trains out there, so I don't know if that's really great at this moment. So, you know,
That's
Forget about
something
that,
I've
right?
considered as
Yeah.
well. Yep.
okay.
But there's only 4 rounds,
but
including
we're
this one left.
over halfway,
Right.
so maybe to be continued on that. Maybe we'll just take this upgrade track and place a track action. Replace a desk. I don't want to buy a train. Okay. We upgrade this Y city, so I'll start earning more. Put that straight across there. Oops, sorry. And I get to lay a yellow track, which I think can only go here. So
You can upgrade something first
I could,
and then open up your possibilities.
right. I
So,
wanted
for
to,
instance, if you wanted to tee
yeah,
off,
if
you
I
could.
want, yeah,
so-
I'm not really getting down there yet. And I
Okay.
wanted to hit this Y a couple more times, so we'll just
Straight
know.
or curved.
let's curve it down here. Let's see what happens. Maybe that's
Yeah.
a.
All right. And then
Thin
a
math.
green.
Oh, this was the green here.
Oh,
Right,
sorry.
the
That's
green
both
and
yours.
then a
Got
yellow.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Martin. I agree with that sentiment.
All sorts of thoughts are flowing through my brain. I'm not sure whether this is a good idea or not, but I'm very interested by it. I've got 100. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is 300. Got 300 and change, and a bit more if I needed to. If I wanted to get a bit more, I could go 350. That would allow me to open up at 70, which is where we all currently are. I'd go at the bottom of the thing if I did that. But it might be interesting considering what I'm trying to do. Okay, I think I might do it. I know. I mean, feels very dramatic, and I'm not sure that it's a good idea, which always troubles me. But there we are. 350. I haven't quite got. I'm $1 short from being able to go right out at it. Do I go at 65 instead, or do I go with the extra? No, it's okay. I'm going to sell my share of Gungan Valley Railway for 70.
All right.
So take that back. I'll
And
take
green
70,
drops.
and green will drop. Sorry about that. Well, I need the money. You're going to hate me much more, I suspect, for what I'm about to do. So, yeah, so I'm going to spend 350, 300, and, sorry, no, that's 350, and ready to open a company at 70 a share, that's correct.
Which company would you like?
Doesn't really matter. I'll take purple since it's
Purple
cute
looks
colour.
nice.
But before I do that, I'm going to take my special action. Upgrade that.
There it is.
And then place my starting spot.
I was thinking of investing in yellow.
Excuse me. Slow it around. Wow, that was nasty. Well done.
Ow.
Okay.
I'll take those 10.
Okay, so that money goes there. Those go into the thing. So that's the money I gave to the bank, and then the bank gives me 700 to start the company with. But I need to get a train. If I'm going to actually do anything, which I do want to do. So 700. I think I'll take the 400 to keep the 4 train. I think that's what I want to do. Tree. Do I want the train? Do I want to buy? I have to take the train from the pool. I can't buy from the train from the other company right
Correct.
now.
Right, until you take a train action.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So that'll leave me 400 in the company, which is not a huge amount with what's coming later. But I don't know what I'm doing. I'm
Well
just
done.
hoping that it'll work.
Did something. And then
I
your
did
purple,
something.
your
And
purple
the
disc
other-
comes out here or
That's
wherever.
70.
To the bottom of 70.
Bottom of the 70 track. But I hope that by putting it there, it created a few heart attacks.
So
and
what
cats
did you
amongst
do out here?
pigeons. And by here, that was the buying
Any one of
companies,
those
that's any one of the
stock
share
actions.
actions. That one, I guess.
Well, how many 4s are left? 2?
The 2 4s and then the 5 underneath.
Okay. Well, that changes things a bit. I was considering selling off my other shares to be able to capitalize, to be able to start another company. But now, all of a sudden, I don't know if now is the right time. If I wait one more round, it might not be the end of the world. But 3, 3, and a 2, 4, 3, 4. Blue. He kind of hurt himself a little bit with that because the blue now can run 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and that's that.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the blue isn't nearly as lucrative as it was, whereas the red over there, he's running a 3, 3, 2, which last turn he only ran a 3 and a 3. Didn't run that. I'm running a 4, 2, and 2. Well, I was. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4 now. And then the 2 could be 2. Wait, I'm sorry. 1 or 1, 2. That's 30. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. A 2 there and a 2 there. Or there. Either way. Wow, this is a tough call here. What to do? Don't have enough money to buy trains, so not going to do that. Could buy shares and invest in something that I think is going to move up in value. Or I could lay track or upgrade track, something like this that at least one of my trains is going to hit. 1, 2, oh, actually 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, man. Could lay 2 yellow. No, laying 2 yellows doesn't help me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, because it's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. This would give me an extra 1 if I were to do the yellow and green. I can't. Could upgrade late. Oh, yeah. That was nasty, Martin.
I know.
Well
So
done.
what's left up there? They're just 3s, right? 3s and
No,
2s.
there's
There's an
all-
obsolete,
There you go.
couple
3s
obsolete
and
3s
2s.
and 2s. That's what I said.
They'll improve the game by making people think more. That's good.
Yes.
I think I invest, I guess. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see. So there, I'm going to go ahead. The other is a 4 with the purple. I don't see, Honestly, I think I'm buying red.
There's no red.
Can't do that.
There's that.
You own one. Just
Actually, buying mine, but then if I sell it, that would hurt me.
Yep.
He hurt blue. 1.
Uh-huh.
What the hell do I buy?
That's
the question.
Does Jess does have enough for a train. Buying a 4 might make sense. You know what? Let's go ahead. Let's bet on the come. So is that 70?
65
65
for green.
So 105, 115, make it 50. Back. Done. Wow, that was an extraordinarily long turn because of what Martin did. Sorry about that, but whew. All right. Remember, paper limit's 5. All right.
I know.
$20.
So you could have brought purple, right?
Mm-hmm.
You just didn't want to buy purple?
I thought that you would be the better investment, assuming that one of your 2 actions you buy a train. We'll see how it works.
See, I don't get why it's going to be an obsolete train, so I'm not sure the
No,
timing
you're
of it.
buying that train.
Yeah, but that's going to go away.
Yeah,
Or
but
The 4
still.
train eventually down here becomes
Yeah, they
obsolete.
go obsolete there and rust there.
Yeah, they rust.
We
there.
got a little ways.
They don't. They don't.
I
even-
know, but how would I ever get enough money to do anything else with it if I
don't
buy
even
that
rust.
train? Like, that's
You
it.
withhold a couple times, or you buy you start a new company. The new company starts with say $700. You buy over a train for 600 of it, and all of a sudden, oh look, your company has enough for one of the big boys.
One of them does. Why would I do that with this company and not the new one, though?
Well, depending on what you par the new company at, if you can get 500 in cash by paying out from your investments, if you get 500, you then get 1,000. That's 500.
I have
That's
no
2,
idea what
3
you're saying.
Ds.
500, you get that. I got nothing of that.
500 in cash.
Mm-hmm.
You par at 100. That means your company gets 1,000.
Yeah, the bank's basically doubling your money,
Yes.
which is the danger
Into
of
the-
what I did
Yes.
because I
Into
went
the
in at a very low level, I think.
And then you buy
When am I
over a
getting
train.
500? Like, I have a rusted train.
You have 2,
Yeah.
call it 3 and change. You're going to get, right now, your green is running for roughly
15. It doesn't run for
Okay.
a lot.
So 50 is 75, 2 turns. Plus those
That's
are
not
paid.
enough time. If I'm going to start a company, I'm going to do it now or the next time. So that's, no,
These
I'm never
trains,
doing it
a
at
3D and a
1,000.
4D, pay
Oh,
double.
very nice.
Yeah, I'm never getting there. Not at this. We're too late in the rounds.
Okay.
I can't wait that long.
I disagree with you, but okay.
Um,
That was my worry about doing the company now. I feel I've gone too early. But
But
once I
there's
saw
not a
that move,
good
I couldn't
train in
unsee
there.
it. And then I had to try it.
Oh, that's right. 4s actually never
The
rust.
4s don't rust.
That's
They
right.
only
The
become
4s go obsolete.
yeah, but that's
right.
still halved.
You're right.
Assuming we get through this stacked. Right. I don't know how much.
Good call. I forgot that they don't actually
all right.
rust. Yeah.
But then I'm just sitting on this, waiting for that to happen. Like it's somehow
you
going to pay off.
invest and then you sell the shares. What do you think I'm going to do?
Now, and I did nicely out of investing in that one thing because it was enough for me to tip over to get what I needed.
Yep. I'm fairly certain these are not long for this world.
I know. So why would I ever do? I'm not going to help green because it's just going to die. You're going to sell. That's not going to help me. So yeah, I don't think that was a good move on your part because I'm not doing anything for this.
Okay.
If anything, I'm going to take this money and move it over into a new company and let this go away.
Well, you have half of it, and that's
Eh.
so. Yeah, you have to make your own choices.
But I'll have half in the new company as well.
True.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I have 2 moves to make. Wow.
Upgrade track. You don't want to buy stock. Upgrade track.
But my trains don't get anywhere. There's no reason. what am I going to upgrade to? See, this is already, no, I'm already maxed. See, this is 40, this is 30, and this is 30. Upgrading track somewhere else doesn't help me.
Then invest.
There's no good trains left.
In companies?
Or save the money so I can start a company,
Or you invest the money that's going to pay out.
I guess.
Make your money work for you. As opposed to like having it sit around collecting dust in a bankroll or something like that.
All right.
Hey Felix, what's up? Oh, we're gonna be on for a bit still.
Right.
We're only in round 5.
So what are we at,
Well, we're
70
halfway.
for that?
For which?
Green
I
is
sell
65, this
now?
big stack is 70.
And red is 80.
And
Well,
I can
red is
sell
80, yeah.
if I want.
Yep.
I'm just going to sell this for,
You're selling
so that's
70,
even.
70, and that's going to go under. Oops, that one.
So that's an even trade, and I don't lose any money for it.
All right.
Now what?
Now it's, yeah. Now your other action.
So, how many of these are left?
2
fours.
fours.
Okay, so maybe hopefully you guys buy that. And I just put some money over here. Yeah, I guess I'll take the money. Oh, that's not it. 70.
Well, I was gonna either do that or buy a share. Well, there's that. So I will go ahead and there, and I will go ahead and upgrade this
Oh, gotcha.
to green. One, two, three, four. And
Don't forget your harbor too.
I know that's what I'm looking at, but the thing so harbors count as
It's a stop.
it's a plain track. So I could put it right
Yeah.
here if I want. That's the
You could
only
also put it
place.
Plain
here.
doink.
You can reach there.
Oh, I can put it there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll have a little lake.
Harbor in the middle.
That'll work.
That's pleasant.
Kindest place you could put it as well.
I can't reach this.
Nope,
I can't place it there.
nope.
That's my only other option.
But that stops you too, which is, if you wanted to keep going,
You
isn't really.
could place it here?
No,
No.
it's got to be. It's plain track, so it's got to be.
Oh,
a city.
plain track is
It's
the
gotta be
problem.
a city.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
So done. Okay, Martin.
I've got to decide now. So, I've got 2 nice train routes to run out of purple there, but for that it will need a train. Which would imply buying a train, and there is a train buying thing available. Do I want to buy a new train,
Buy the train.
or do I want to just grab something from the other company? Interesting question. So here with if I ran a 3 train, I could go 1, 2, 3 for instance, and the other one 1, 2,
me
3,
100.
4 to wherever, because the 4 is set in there.
Thank you.
3 trains are kind of lost here. I mean, I can do the 1, 2, 3 obviously, but beyond that they're relatively sad. I think transferring the train over is probably a good move. Yeah. That feels kind of nepotistic or something. I don't know.
No, that's exactly what you're supposed to do.
I realise. No, it's just that then I'm not doing enough. But now I get to buy 2 trains. So then the question is, do I also want to grab? Is it worth trying to grab a 4 train? I'm kind of feeling 4 trains aren't permanent. I've got
Right.
Well, they are in that
funds.
they go obsolete, but they don't rust.
Right, but I'm feeling I might want to hold for a better train later. So I think I'm going to get the 150. I'm going to do the by train action.
Okay.
I'm going to take the pull the 3 train over from here.
And how much are you paying for it?
And that's the question.
$3.99 is the max you can pay for it.
Yep. And then another decision. How much money do I want to shift between these two companies? There's a limited amount of shifting around. I kind of rather like the fact that I've got the numbers actually the numbers I've got are really quite nice, so it's a bit annoying. Because 400 is exactly the amount that I'm going to need if I wanted to buy a 4 train over here.
You mean a 5?
A 5 train at some point later on, and 40 is exactly what you need to be able to plop. So how about if I just do this?
All right. Easy enough. All right.
Yep, and that allows me still to be ability to pop another station on purple, which I think is a useful.
Okay. There you go.
Top station. All right. There's Y-Cs now. Yeah, we have all the yellow cities still there, Eric.
Yep.
Pretty plentiful. I think we'll do the Y.
Oh yeah, because it's under chat. Yeah, they're there.
Yeah.
Like that. And then, so I might as well stick something off of here, because I did the 2 yellow action, so we'll just curve a plane down this way. Okay.
All right.
Train time.
All right. So running trains. Red, you're up
Red.
first.
All right, so we're going 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, like this, I think. So
Okay.
3, 5, 10,
And then
15, 19. Go this way.
22.
22, and then my obsolete 2 train will go here.
28. 28 minus 3,
Minus
25.
Okay.
25 a share.
We're going to pay it.
All right. Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. So for me, 25 times 6 is 150, right?
Yep.
And
25.
Jess has 20. There you go.
Thank you.
Compliments of the Midlando Railway.
Okay. And who's next? Is it?
So yeah, so is it number?
It's usually it's furthest up. Well, no, yeah, it's the number.
So
it'd
that's
be
top to 70.
there
So
you go.
yellow's next.
So
Yellow's
yellow's
next.
up. All right. So yellow's running a 4 and 2 2s. So the 4, I think we figured out was going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 there, and I can hit this as well. So the 4 and then the 2 2s will be other stuff. So because it doesn't count as it basically is a doink.
Oh yes, of course.
So that's 5, 6, 7, 10, 13, 15 for 1, 2, yeah.
Oh, that's a
15.
doink?
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was like this one, a station.
Nope.
Okay.
15, and then 3 and 3, so that's going to be 21. Because even if I did this, it still rounds down, it doesn't matter. So 21, we'll pay it, I think.
We're going to train.
Nope, 21 a share, we'll pay it. So 21 is 105.
No one else says yellow.
I'm good with that. All right, cool.
Okay.
All right, and yellow moves up, purple.
Purple. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think is my best 4 route for my 4 trains. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15.
Okay.
And then the 3 train can go 1, 2, 3. So that's 15, 20, 23, 29.
Well done. 29 a share. I assume you're paying it?
Yes, I think so. Take that.
We said what? 29 a share?
29 a
Call it
share.
130, 150, 145? Is that right?
145.
I think.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay. Anyone else? 29 a share,
Yeah,
Jess?
$1.
Yep.
145s. Take 150, put 5 back.
All right, green. And purple moves up.
6.
Hey, Brian. Welcome.
3, 6, 9, just for ease. 10. Thank you. All right,
Did you get your 100
that was
already?
here. Yeah, I got 100. Thank you for checking it. So a 3. So you said so it would be 1, 2, 3,
Mm-hmm.
and that would add these and that.
Nope, because you can't go there and then you can't
Okay.
double back. So you could start here and then go 1, 2, 3,
But
and
that's
then you run a 2.
okay. Well,
Or
I have
you-
over here for the 2.
Oh, there's that too.
No,
Or
so
you
that's
could
the
go
2.
1, 2, 3. That way you get all 3 doinks essentially.
Might as well, because these are all 30 and that's 30, so that makes the most sense. So that's 40 plus 90, right? So
3, 6,
130,
9, 10. Yep, that's 13 for the 4 or for the 3.
3. And then this would be 70.
13 and 3, 16.
Okay.
16 a share. What are you doing with it?
I guess paying it.
All right, 16 a share. Green moves up. I'll take 32.
16, 32, 70, no, 64.
Was it 16, right?
Yeah,
16
16 times 5.
80.
8 times 10, 80, yeah.
We need like a 5th grader to sit with us to do this.
Right?
That, and I think my brain's just tired
Right.
from a long day today, so that's my excuse, and I'm going with it. All right. All right, so that is green. Now
That was
blue.
green. Green moved.
So blue, I've got a full train, which can go only as far as there, unfortunately, but there we are. So that's 90, 120 on that route, and then half of 6. So
3.
120,
So 15.
115, 150. I will pay that out.
Okay. So 15, you get 575.
Right.
Okay.
I got paid for my blue.
Okay. All right. So
So-
now, next available train. There is now 1 4 left. That goes into the pool. Start player moves. Action discs come back, and we are in the 6th round.
First player.
There we go.
Common.
Thank you, sir.
In a sensible world, I'd have figured out what I was going to do already, but I haven't. Which is a bit of a blow.
Take care, Tony. Or wait. Good night, Franny. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Oh, okay. Both of them. All right. Cool. All right. Take care, guys.
That's going away. So I'm only going to have to. Do I want my 2?
So if somebody builds a Y yellow, they can never upgrade it. Oh, okay, they've got to wait till these upgrade.
You'll have to upgrade
are
them to a
around.
brown Y.
Yeah.
Yep.
And before they get upgraded, which makes them a little less attractive than they otherwise would be. Don't think I want to do that. Horrible there.
What to do? What to do? What to do?
I think I'm going to go with the double yellow.
Oh.
Oops. I'll just put my
Action
finger onto
disc,
it.
please.
Yes,
There you
action
go.
disc, not cards. I think I'm going to go with the double
By the way, the
yellow.
discs are being used from Kalimala, which is really useful. There we
Pop
go.
that up
Okay.
there.
Are we on screen there?
Yep.
Right to
yep.
the edge.
There you
Perfect.
go. Almost like we planned it. We
Yep.
didn't. All right. Cool. All right.
Perfect.
So that was you. Seems selfish.
It's a game. Game of robber barons. Very small robber barons, but still robber barons.
Yes. So are we small people in this game? Or are we
Yes.
giants? Or we're small people?
I
Okay.
think we're small people.
The trains are all in people's hands.
Yeah, but that's Gulliver's hands.
So I guess right. Okay. So
He's delivering the trains. I
So we have
guess.
small trains. Yes.
He's
okay.
bringing the trains from the finest of British industry.
Wow, I'm really surprised at how this is going.
Where's it going?
I'll buy a share of purple. Purple's at how much?
Oh, wait,
80?
Was that 80?
All right, done. Excuse me.
Train wrecks.
Share of purple, please.
Yes, you should.
I'm
Thank
going
you.
to take my power money into here.
Oh, yep. That's my last
Need a
share
reminder
that I can
token.
buy. It's right here at the top of the round overview.
Ballman. It's all right.
Need a
I did it at my
reminder.
turn.
Yep.
Obsession reminder
That
tokens.
works.
Take care, Rob. Oh, sorry, guys.
Well,
This is a lot harder than our first game of it.
Yeah.
why do you think that is?
More players plus there's a lot more blocking going on here, which I think this is making for a more interesting
Right.
game.
The first game I was happy to just wander off on my own.
Right?
Not interact. Yeah. Figure it out.
Well. Alright. I guess I'll start a company. I don't know how this will pan out. So I could start it at 9 with 450.
And you can also sell shares because you're buying a
Not
share
enough
if you
though,
want.
because these are worth like $7. $7 isn't going
They're
to.
worth 70
70?
or
Oh, then I
whatever they
didn't-
are.
Oh, okay, yeah. So $70.
You know what you're doing, so I
Oh, I don't. I have no idea. That is not a true statement. So,
here move them off the numbers so she can see real quick.
well, I can guess. All right, so that's at 80. 75.
Yeah, it's
could
not the
get
greatest
75.
shed. What's it designed,
So
is it?
90 for the red, 80 for the purple. That's what, 170 if you sold both of them. Not saying you should, just telling you what it is.
It was 75, wasn't it?
It's on 75, yeah.
Oh, okay. I
She was
just,
still looking it up.
yeah.
She can't
Like,
sell
how
those.
come oh, she doesn't even have them. There you go.
Well,
And then I can start it with one of the trains up there.
Yep, in fact you must.
So that
well,
would
you,
be
you don't have to
300.
buy the train, but
Fair point. Fair point.
But you're placing a thing, right? So I'd still place the first token right away.
Yep, you're going to place your home. That you must. You are good point there, Martin. You do not have to have a train,
Okay.
because you could always get it later.
but it's going to go backwards unless you take a train action.
Yes. Yeah, so you could buy a train in a later
You could
move.
buy a
Hope that-
train, right?
And then, but yeah, so
As
it's
opposed,
risky.
you could buy one of these as opposed to taking that if you take a train action and choose not to.
Assuming
buy a
it comes
train.
back to you.
Interesting.
Which it probably will, since Chris is unlikely to buy 3 trains. Well, he actually could buy 2 trains and then block you with the other
Right,
thing.
with the other
People
down
have
the
been
bottom.
known to do that.
Oh, that
yes,
has
in
happened.
round 1, as a matter of fact.
I guess my problem is I don't even know what to do with this company, so I'm not sure it's a good idea because I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I don't know. So that one's at 90. You have 2 3s. I got rid of my blue already because, but that has a 4. I don't know. What else could I do? Not much.
Oh, what
Don't
is it
want a
you're doing with this
train.
one first?
Oh, yeah, that was what I was doing. I was gonna
You were going to start a company.
Okay, let's just do that, I guess. Sell a thing. Who should I sell?
Depending.
I guess I'll sell that. Depending
Alright.
on what.
Well, how much money you want to? put
I
in.
only need $40, but there's no $40 one.
You're
so.
right. All right. So red drops.
We've been so good to you.
I know. All right, so 90. That was 90, right?
Yep.
Yep.
And then I'll start one at whatever I have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be it.
So 500.
Yep.
So you're putting
Take
it
the
at 100.
points. Yeah.
really need the top. You want this one?
Yep.
Okay, let me help you out.
I'll do this first. Get these out of my hair.
So we got all of that.
Yay!
That's gonna come in.
You can actually. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you don't have as many stocks now. Yeah, that's true. You can put your other train company up here if you want. And where?
All the way? Well, that might get
Whatever
filled in.
works for
I'll
you.
figure
It's
it
under
out.
construction.
And then go ahead and place your home token,
That'll be
and you
fine.
get 1,000 into the coffers.
I didn't pay attention to that. Oh, in a train, right?
Possibly.
Possibly.
Station first.
You may buy one of these, yeah.
Right. So there's only 4s in there. Well, there's a 4
There's
in there.
A4 and then some 3s.
Right.
Some nearly dead 2s.
Yeah, 2s are not going to happen. 3 is close to becoming. Well, no, I guess it's not close to becoming obsolete at all, right?
Once all these are gone, then it will.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know. Point to a spot. What do we got? So if there's a 4, is this still? So that's still worth to me what it says there, right?
It's worth to everybody.
Yeah,
at
anyone
50.
that goes through it. 50, soon to be
Yep.
40.
Soon
But
to
yeah.
be. Oh, because it goes down.
Once we get to brown, it'll turn into 40.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
still, it's
But
40.
still pretty
Yeah,
good.
which is a high on that board. So
The only thing that's going to be higher are Y cities, which are these.
So this gets
That's this.
to, yeah. So this could
That would be a
upgrade.
nice
So
spot to
being
put it,
close to
wouldn't
there and there is probably good. Do that.
That's what I was going to do.
Yeah, glory to Rome. That was basically my
Okay.
entire turn, one turn ahead of me.
Question is, what are you going to do? Do you wish to purchase a train from the train supply?
Yeah, I think I might as well go for the 300.
Okay.
That guy.
All right,
at this
so you're
point.
buying the 4.
Yeah.
All right, Chris,
She
you're
also
up.
ditched my red stock too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Wow,
so
it was a
that
double
was
whammy.
wow.
Sorry, Chris.
All right.
2 and 1.5 maybe. All right. We'll still do it. We'll make it work. We'll find another spot.
Well, that's where I was going.
What's up? Yeah.
Next
Thought I
round.
was going to get away with it.
Because remember, the last round's a double round as well. You double the revenue.
Right. At least I put my red token there. Okay. Well, all's lost. All right. We're starting a company, and I got to go there. So I'm selling off my blue stock.
All right, so you're
That's
making.
at 75 now.
So it
that
goes left and
and
up.
up. So that's
There
at
you go.
70 now. Okay, so I got 75 for that. So put this 25 back. I got 100. So I'm sitting on 550. So I could
Okay.
start this at 110 at most if I wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
I could start at 100 and leave a little bit. No, let's do it. Any reason not to do it all? I don't think so, right?
Okay, well,
Let's try 110.
all right.
Okay, so I'll pick a color. We have one similar to that yellow, so I'll go black. 110. Figure out where to put these guys. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And do me a favor.
Where should I? Yeah, where should I? But maybe get
There
rid
you
of
go.
that.
Exactly. Yep.
Move this over a little bit. So put these on this.
There we go.
110 on there. Decide where to put my home marker.
Stocks out to purchase. Yeah, I
It's
got
out
it.
to purchase. And I'm not going to buy a train, but because I'm last and it's sneaking back, I'm doing that. But that's getting ahead of the game. So where should I
Okay.
put this?
The landscape has changed a bit.
Just a bit.
All right.
Does keep changing, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to buy 4 and 5. I think it's got to be right here. All right, I'm going to think for a minute.
I know.
Now that
It's,
we're reading.
I understand.
Yeah,
I understand.
this is so I'm going to buy these 2 trains, 4 and a 5.
Do it.
I will on my next turn. I have to put this thing first. So if I had a, it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Does this count 50 just for you, or 50 if
Only
there's a
for me.
station there?
Actually, I don't know.
That,
I
that
think it's
probably
just
doesn't
for
factor
me.
in too much to my
I'm
thoughts.
not playing English Castle. Let's see. The rules say.
2, 3, 4. I think I gotta go there. Right?
Sounds good.
Yeah. Thank you.
The higher value count is for a company with a station marker in there.
So
you
only
get-
the
it's only
purple
30.
company may.
Only,
makes,
only purple gets 50.
makes sense. No reason why everyone should.
Exactly. I'm the king. Draw.
That's sweet. So I want to buy these two. For Plips. My new Plips Railway. It's 700. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Here, you're gonna need some hundreds on your bank there.
Okay.
All right. I put my black token here, and my second action was to buy 2 trains to get into my new company here, a 4 and a 5. So now, 2 trains rust. Brown track becomes available. Train limit is 2. So all the 2 trains get out of the game.
Buy 2s.
Rusty two. Two.
We'll see if.
4s aren't obsolete yet. Only when the 5s go, and that's the case.
All right.
3s aren't obsolete.
So that was you.
3s obsolete?
Huh.
That was me.
Nope, not yet. Next one.
Next
3s
Threes
become,
obsolete,
yeah.
After this, my stack goes away.
Yep.
Interesting.
And now I see the error of my ways. All right.
At least you see it. All right. I
Yeah.
could get a train, I guess. Or I could lay a station on that guy. But I don't really want to because it doesn't have a train.
Glad I'm first next turn.
I hate that I'm going to have this like extra money over here from putting that in there. But I guess I'll just do that.
Purchasing a 5 for which
Yeah.
company?
I think here?
I support that.
No.
No, I do. Really, I do.
I know
She's-
you
she's a
do, but I'm
shareholder.
not sure. Maybe
Think of it this way. You have
I'd
2
rather get a double over here. So what do I have? That's 400. Yeah, and then I can't. So I'd rather wait, I think. And then I need money for that.
Well,
but that's
the
not that
the
bad.
other thing to point out is if you do a double train action, if you buy it here, you use up all that money. You then can put some of that money over here by selling over a train later on a double train action and then buying another train. You can do it in either direction, obviously.
Yeah, I don't see that benefiting, but I hear you. There's that.
Wait,
There.
Oh, there's
I
no
got
room.
you here. They need some
There
down
you go.
there.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right.
All right. Well, the world has changed. We're now in brown. I'm sitting on 260 in cash, but a whole lot of stock. I can wait till next turn when I'm first, have priority deal, could get another 100 over in the company. If I get another 100 into the company, that would give me 250, 290. And then my 4 is going to run for enough to be able to withhold and get a 5 over here as well. How many 5s are left? What do we got there?
2 5s and then 3D.
Okay. And then everyone has 2 companies right now, right? So nobody else can start a company.
Only you. Yep.
I can also upgrade to to a brown if I want, or get the extra 100 into the company. I think that makes the most sense. So I'll go there for $100 into the company. Done.
All right,
Martin?
Mr. Fowler.
Sounds like he's in trouble.
I don't think I'm in that much trouble.
No, meaning he's mad at you.
Oh, right.
He was like, Mr. Fowler.
Mr. Fowler.
Which could very well be the case.
That seems reasonable considering what I did.
Train limit's 2 though.
Available is a 5 for $400, which is exactly what I've got, of course. Not
Oh,
very
and you
good.
do have your copy action. There is that.
What is that? I'm going to go last next go, which means I'll
There's
get a double
that.
move and I've got a long wait for it. Shares are mostly gone.
Except of the new companies.
No, I meant the buying share actions.
Oh.
Pretty much all gone unless I want to
Yeah,
get
they
a
are.
copy on
Yep.
that. So I could do some track angle, track upgrading, which might be interesting.
I support Blue buying a train. Just saying.
Yeah, that will give Blue another run, which would be worth something at least. Can't go terribly far due to somebody blocking off Ollie Goose Castle. That was annoying of me, wasn't it?
For yourself.
Going a full route there.
That hurt you too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just realized that now. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I always,
Because otherwise, what you could do is buy the train with Blue, and then buy it over later from Purple to have
Right.
3 or 2 really good trains. But
yeah, but whatever I was going to
Coming
do,
over-
something
yeah,
was going
yeah.
to get choked, which is actually why I
Yeah.
went that way, because that way I've got a.
that makes sense. Yeah.
I gave myself an extra little bit of run that I could do with.
Yeah.
Uh,
This is horrible. We are terrible, terrible people.
Yep, we are. It is a known fact. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
4. So that was all sorted. Okay, 70 from another train. I got one. It's a lot to get a 5 train. And I don't really like the
Oh,
5
no.
trains.
That one's more. 13.
No, I think I'm going to go for an upgrade. Do an upgrade here, I think,
Okay, so that's the way to do it. Sure.
which Jess might be happy with, I guess, or somebody might be happy with.
Oh, can you do that? It
Yeah.
just dead ends.
Right.
Cool.
Just dead ends, I assume.
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah. Yeah. No, he
And it can be upgraded
honored
later
the
on.
existing track. That's
Yep.
all the only rule is. Yep.
Well, that's a good move or not, I'm not sure, but
Right.
hey, I'm using it. So.
Black's running. Go
Black,
ahead.
that's me.
Mm.
It's got a 5 and a 4 train. So I'm thinking we're doing something like that. And then probably sneaking up here. So I think it's 2-4 runs for now. 3, 6, 7, 10, 13. And so I've used all that. So then 16, 17, wait, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, plus 4,
26.
26. And we're paying that out. 26 times 5.
So
130.
130. Yep.
Yep. Okay.
And you're the only one invested in it.
Yep.
So, and black moves up. Flip it. Brown.
now brown.
You're up.
Who's brown? Jess, you're that.
Yep.
color.
Oh, acorns?
Yes.
Acorns, yes.
Thank you.
Yeah. Acorns.
Aren't they
Yes.
cute?
Well,
Little
obviously,
acorns.
right? Yeah.
So I think with my 4 train, I can run a 14 if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, because it gets this
Exactly, yep.
dongle. So 14 times 5.
Yeah. 70.
70.
70.
And it moves up.
Just take 14 5 times.
Right, that's it. I'll just sit here. Don't worry.
Brown moves up.
Gotcha.
And I assume red is next. I think that's a
Yeah.
90.
Red's on
Right.
85, 90 here. Yeah. It's gotta
And
be
what
that
is
one.
yellow
And
at?
this one's under 80, right?
Okay.
Yep. So
So
red.
red's
You want
next.
to
Red.
figure.
I got 2 3s in red. 3, 5. Now we're in brown. So that's
9.
9. And then it's gonna be
Then,
this.
yep.
So 13, 17, 20.
All right, 20
20.
for red.
And we're paying still.
Okay, 20 a share, thank you.
Still 60, 120.
Red gets paid. I'm the only other investor. Oh, I have faith.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, so red moves
moved
up.
up.
Then it looks like it's going to be yellow at that point.
Yellow, let's see, green's on 75. Yeah, yellow's next.
So I think so if I did 1, 2, 3, 4, I think the best I can do is start there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5, 6, 9, 10, 15. If I started here, 3, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 17? No, that's one too many. Minus 3. 17. Oh. So 15 is going to be the best I can do, right? 5, 6, 9, 10, 15.
Oh.
Yep. So 15 a share, a moment. But if I withhold, I can only take from the...
Yeah, you got a 3 or 3.
150 a share, we'll pay it. Or 15 a share, sorry. So 75.
Oh, the yellow's okay. Yellow moves up. Purple.
Purple has this route 1, 2, 3, 4 for 5, 8, 11, 14.
Yep.
Plus 1, 2. So it's
14 and 8, 22.
22.
Paying it?
Good question. 22. So it'd be 220. If I held it, it would be 220 in here, wouldn't it? It's not a lot.
You could purchase the 3.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just saying. Yeah, I agree with you, but
Come on. 220 is not a lot of money, but I'm going to need money to trains at some point later on, I think. We've got enough time left that I want to think about it. Yeah, I want to withhold. So I'll go back. What is it? Down the one down step?
No, I
or-
think you go directly back.
yeah,
When
you go
withhold,
straight to the
you're
left
gonna
and it
flip
goes underneath.
Go under.
Yep.
And flip it.
And I'll take the 220. You'll be glad of me.
Oh, yeah, it feels like it. All right, so that's purple. And did purple flip up? face
Purple,
up?
yeah, it's face
Okay,
up
good.
under there.
So green's next? Jess?
green.
All right, so it has 2
Gilmagram
trains.
Valley.
I was counting this, and then Martin distracted me with him not paying out. All right, so
I agree.
uh,
Oh, that hurts you too. I didn't even see that. That hurts me. Son of a. So that's a 3, right?
yeah.
1, 2.
So I can do the. I mean, I guess I might as well, but I can't get that. So 1, 2, 3.
So that's 10.
And then over here with a 5.
Or 1, 2, 3, 4, actually. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
24 a share. Or 240. Paying or withholding?
I know. So that would give me
40.
280. No,
yes.
in here. It
Yep.
would give me 280 in here, which I could get to 300 the beginning of the round. Do I want to do that? Why? to buy a 300 train, which is a what? Something up there? Oh, I can't buy up. Oh, you can if you withhold, right?
Yeah,
But I
you're,
have to withhold next time.
you're train locked. You can't. You can't get another train right now.
You can't get rid of one unless
No,
it's
because
in
it's not
rusting?
obsolete.
It's not obsolete. Okay.
Correct.
So I can't do that now. But do I want to do that next time? But if I want to do it next time, I'd have to withhold next time. Okay, so I'm paying out.
All right, 110 to you.
Okay.
And, well, it's 24, right? I'm sorry. 120 to you. And 50 to me. Well, 48. 50.
So green paid out.
Yep.
Move it up. And blue's last.
All right, blue.
Blue's last. And blue is going to run just 1 4 run, so it can be 5, 10, 13.
3 for blue.
3 for blue.
Oh, of course, yes, blue is 3, yes. So, oh well, so I might as well go this way. 3, 6, 11, 13.
If I may. 3, 5,
Yo.
so 8, 11,
Yes.
14.
14, quite right. Yes, you may most certainly. 14, yes.
So
And
140 or 14.
I will pay that out.
$70.
70 for me. Does anybody else have blue?
Not anymore.
Used to.
Invest in me.
All right. Wow.
We're all spread out now.
Okay.
Right.
So here we go. And
So
5 goes away.
I just come back here to
That's
the pool.
really, really interesting now.
That's juicy.
Boy, is it. And so start player moves. Tokens come back. And that goes.
Round 7.
There we go. And now that there's a permanent out there. Thank you. There.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well. What I would like is to be able to start at 900, so I need 450. So I need 100 and... Hold on. There's more here. I forgot. That's 105. So that's 800 right now, which is not enough for what I want. So where do we start it is the other question. That's so the best I can run right now is 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't even run a 5 because everything is blocked off. Y'all some nasty people.
Mm-hmm.
Horrible human beings. Wow. 250, 290. No. 4. There is 1 5 left that isn't in the pool. 4. 8, 9. There it is. All right, actually, but that starts at 80 as opposed to 90. Where's 90 on the top shelf? Okay.
I just want
4.
to point out that I predicted this was going to happen to me. Just saying. And everybody's like, no, that's never.
Nobody said no. Just said that was an option.
Yeah.
Right, I'm share locked, aren't I?
Mm-hmm. You can sell.
And I will.
Do it.
So ideally I would get at least 95. What's green and red at?
85.95.
Sorry.
Okay.
Goes back left and up. So that's 95. That's 405. That makes it an even 500. And I choose that company, i.e. the last company that's available. Thank you. It's on 100.
Wiggy Wag Line.
Oh yeah, I was gonna pick that one because the name was
I
fun.
like that. The Wiggy Wag Line is
Wiggy Wag Line.
Wiggy
So
Wag.
get 1,000 into the coffers. There. There. The starting home. Ugh. I guess we're putting it here.
All right. Some upgrades coming that way.
They got to, right?
Yeah,
I
right.
would think so, because
There's some-
everybody and their mother, well, not only that, but everybody
Everyone's
and their
over here
mother is
now.
over here.
Yeah.
They're motivated to upgrade these,
Exactly.
I would think.
Working on the railroad.
So there's that, and I will go ahead and pay $360 for the 5 train. So we're getting 40 back to the company. And
That one
he
for
gets
there,
a
right?
5. Yep.
Mhm.
There we go. That is that action. Jess,
Oh goodness.
train wrecks.
I don't want these trains. I was hoping you'd buy a train so I could get a better
I can't?
train.
Oh, yeah. Got it. Don't have
'Cause
the cash.
It's limit 2 trains, so if I get that, that's what I'm stuck with.
Get this out.
So I don't want that. I guess I could upgrade track.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You also... No, you don't have it. Never mind. I was going to say
No,
latest
it's
station.
100.
Yep.
I know. That's why I was saying the
Yep.
40s kind of. And this, so that was a good question. That's pointless to me though, because I have to be able to reach it and I'm blocked everywhere. So there's no point in putting out another station because it's just equally as blocked. So, because it's really hosed. Like I can't do anything here and I can reach this, but I can't reach any further. And I can reach that, but I can't reach any further. So there is no point to another station.
Short arms.
So
No, that's
kinda
actually a really...
dead.
that's a fair point. Hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, so I can't reach anything there
Ooh,
that's
that's nasty.
beneficial. Yep. It is. And that really, it just can't make any money even though it has trains.
Well, I guess the obvious thing at that point, at some point, is you can buy 2 trains, actually.
Why?
Well, you can buy the 5 over here.
But then this one's stuck with a 4 and a 5 and I'm done.
That money comes over here, and
So,
then for
Why would
when
that help me?
the 3Ds and the 4Ds are available, you double a run.
And your frees will go obsolete, so you can get rid of your free at that
Right.
point.
We have 1 round left.
And it pays double next round. It's double revenue.
But I don't think we're going to, when am I going to get to this? I think my chances of buying this are very, very small.
Okay.
Because there's 2 actions to get there. You guys are all going to want to do the same thing. I don't think I'm getting that because there's 1 round left.
You are getting first
Next
turn
turn.
on that
Because it
round.
pays out twice,
And
but
it moves up twice on the share track, too.
after I take this action, that's 3 more actions total
Okay.
in the game. So I think, I mean, I am going first, I guess, but that also relies on you guys taking that.
Hey, Eric.
I guess there's only 1 more.
Mm-hmm.
But he's locked. He's got 3 and the 3s aren't obsolete yet, so he's not doing it. He could buy 1 train.
He can. The blue can. And he's last up, so he may. I mean, yeah.
And at least that one's not blocked, so it can go 5. 1, 2, oh, that's blocked now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It can go 5, but just, and somebody will probably block me.
There's not a whole lot of stationing going on at this point.
He may station. You may station. He's getting ready to station. No, there's going to be some stationing.
Same rules apply. They have to reach it.
Black can reach it. Purple cannot. Where's blue? Yeah, blue's locked too. I'm not worried about blue or purple. But black
That
sure
was
can.
nasty.
But to
changed the whole
himself
game,
too.
right?
I
It
know,
hurt
no,
you.
I know,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Well, I wasn't sure whether it was a good move, but once I saw it, I had to try it to see what it would do.
No, I'm glad you did, but yeah,
Yeah.
that has hurt.
Choked
There
things
is
off, for
no
sure.
doubt about that. That has hurt.
It was one of those moves you can't unsee once you've seen it.
Yeah.
And then you're going to be saying, what am I doing?
So you have to pay a minimum of 1 up to face value?
No, up to everything in the coffers.
Is there a reason to do that? I mean, I'm stuck with trains. The only thing I do is place another station. I could leave. There's no reason to leave 140 because I'm not going to place 2 stations. But God, if they block me, I'm screwed again. Or do I station right now just to keep you guys the heck away from me?
Yeah, this has been a
Yeah, honestly.
antagonistic game.
Yeah, because I haven't done anything to you guys. So now I am. I'm going to hurt you as hard as I can. I'm going to get right in your way. So you're orange. Who's orange? That's you. I could kill you right now.
No, you won't. All I do is upgrade that tile.
That's true. You can
So
go
no.
there. That's good. I'm glad you can do that. What could I do? Can I? No, because they're upgraded. Screwed. Yeah, because this thing.
The other
And
thing
that's upgraded.
is
So I can't get around it.
nope, not true.
How do I get around it? What?
Upgrade tile. I know, time's short. I understand that. I'm just saying.
What do you mean? I can't upgrade an addendum.
You could upgrade this one, and you could upgrade that one. And then put a
Oh,
tile
to
in
go there. Yeah, that wouldn't work out.
You'll
There's
be
not enough
a lot
time
of
for that.
actions.
Yep. Understood.
Not enough to pay
Yep.
out. All right, how do I make sure you guys can't block me up here? There, I suppose.
Yeah, these choke points are nasty. The non-upgraded, the way things got built. If you build
I
there,
know.
that hurts red.
And this kind of
Yeah.
choked yourself off there
Yep.
a little bit.
Yeah, so this is
Right.
really interesting. So I
All
think
of these
there's
are.
I think this is really interesting for folks, at least I think so, for folks
Yep.
watching
Yeah.
to see
Yeah, 'cause
how
you can upgrade there. And I suppose that means I can upgrade there. So at least I know I can't be choked out right there. So that's a little better than where I was before. Okay, then maybe I won't do that. Because I didn't see that. I was thinking, I was nervous about this over here. All right, so how much money do I want over here? Those are 500 or 650. It's not even a point to get a 4D because it can't go 4. I can only go 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can go 4. All right. So leave 40 in here.
there's 40 right here.
Yeah, I'll just switch.
Buying over the 5. And change your yeah,
Yep.
you got it. All right, cool. All right.
All right.
Do your thing.
Do my thing.
Yeah, Andy says the token war in this game can get really brutal, and that's happening now. Yep, especially at higher player counts. Had we built outward instead of so insular, I think that, but even so, that
Yeah.
could still happen.
Uh-huh.
Because when the second companies come out, the fact that you can station anywhere.
But you said, so your first game wasn't so brutal like this?
Uh-uh.
And that's why, see, this is, I anticipated, I was thinking brutal, and that's why this seemed better to me, because it would protect me from being
Hadn't seen
blocked.
it.
Yeah. And you
Have
hadn't seen
now.
it. No, exactly. But you see what I was saying, right? Is like, if I was here, then my trains could have run.
Hey, Thomas asked that at the end of the game.
Okay.
Chris?
Yeah.
He's like, but let me think.
I know, no, I know.
I
But
think what I'm thinking.
yes. Station.
Yeah, I think I gotta protect my interests here.
I don't blame you.
And I'd hate to. I feel like I see it. I feel like if I didn't do it this round, I'd see it next round. So, 1 second. Black's gonna be all right there.
My question is, do you go defensive so you don't lose that
We go.
tile?
I'm okay with this one.
You're okay losing that?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I have 2 3 trains in the red, so I'm kind of coming at it from both sides.
Yeah, so you can do that 3.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm the only one that can token there too, right? Oh
Is that-
no, sorry,
whatever
Jess
Jess
can.
Jess
I
is.
can.
Yeah.
Sorry, wrong token.
It wouldn't be hurting me. I don't think it. Okay. I want to put a black token down to protect my black. He's got the good 2 big trains of 4 and a 5 right now.
So you got three options.
Right. So I got here, here, and well, here.
Right.
That's it. This, to me, leads to all this goodness up here. Right. So what I was thinking was to do this. That's instinctually what I think. And
You
I'm
guys
just gonna
hate
go with
the
it.
Lilliput. All right.
So
Wow.
I owe 20 for that because of my
All right.
special power.
And Martin,
Oh my god.
you've watched all this go down.
I have, and I'm still not sure what the hell to do. I'm trying to think what's going to really give my companies. I mean, if I did something around here, but I don't really have the trains for blue. I could put another train in blue. I don't actually like that 5 train though. I feel waiting for a diesel would be nice because there you get double points. So I feel a 5. I'm not going to do a 5 run. It's just too tight. So
This is blue.
either
You're thinking about?
right. I mean, whichever way you're thinking about
Well,
it. I don't
hold
see.
on. 1, 2, 3, 4. You lay 1 tile. There's a
Yeah.
5th. I'm not trying to sell you on it. Just
I mean,
saying.
and the way people are dropping stations left, right, and centre, who knows how long that would last.
There is that.
Yeah, I'm feeling that I don't want to go with a 5. So in which case, what do? I could upgrade that. That would be a fairly straightforward move to do. It would be only beneficial for me, of course, which is a plus. But it would only help me on
don't
1
even know.
train, which isn't really a lot. But wherever I go is really going to help me for 1 train, I suspect, unless I sort of stationed myself. So no, I think I'm going to do one action is going to be one of those. I think if I take that one, that will also give me the option of plopping a yellow, and it can go anywhere, not necessarily connected to
Correct.
that, right?
Yeah, as long as you can reach it.
So is it worth considering that in that circumstance?
I don't care.
Well, thank you, Edward.
Although, no, that's not true. Actually, I do because I'm invested in green, so and
Yeah,
purple.
there's a
So that
possibility
works
that I
out.
might make
So your
use of
action
it.
was yellow. Oh, because you went twice?
Yep. No, yellow
No,
and green.
it was that
It was
one.
yellow, and
plus
green.
green.
So I mean, this had to be yellow first and then turn into green.
No,
Right?
No, that
no,
was
he
already a yellow.
upgraded green
I
and then
upgraded.
later
there was
yellow.
one there?
Yeah,
There was one there.
was.
Yes,
Okay.
there was.
I didn't realize there was one there.
I put
Sorry.
it there.
Oh, there
That's
was.
why.
And we mentioned it was right on the edge of the screen.
Exactly.
Sorry.
And then
His
my
alarm.
next one is, well, I'm still, so trains are out, because I don't think a train's going to be worthwhile. So they're right out. So maybe I could do a little bit of investing. I'm not convinced that the investing's that wonderful in this game, mind. I've got 2 and change up here. I've got 4 there, which won't actually be enough to pick up a 3D train should it become available. So maybe
Whoa.
I'll sink 100 in so that I can get enough, so that will allow this to go 3D.
Glory to Rome, Martin.
Oh, there we go.
He needed the money.
Good move.
I feel like I deserve an extra point for every glory in a row I get.
I wanted the extra 100
Yeah.
to be able to come in here. That's what I was planning for my second move. There goes that. Chris, you're
All
up.
right. Going quick right here. I'm going to have a straight city and then turn into that.
Straight city and other way.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep. Well, I support this a little bit. It gives me
I'm
options.
going to work over here in West Mildundo.
All right.
Y'all didn't buy any damn trains.
Keep in mind that 5 is going
That's going
away.
to come up here.
Yeah, that doesn't
Okay.
help me right now.
No, it does not. But it will when you're the beginning. Next turn.
I know, but that doesn't give me money. Money is good.
I
The
hear
sooner,
greed is good.
the better.
Right. Yep.
Money is good. So I shall wait. And I really wanted to get one of these because I can run 4. So that would have been required
Damn you
for that.
people for
'cause
help
this will
not
go
helping
away.
me.
And then 2, yeah. So that's
That was
never,
another reason not to buy a 5
I
tray,
said,
because I don't want to
this
give
isn't gonna
anybody else the
happen.
diesel.
Yeah, I don't want to move it on down.
Don't want to make it easier.
Nope. So that's not going to happen. Ugh. So since that's not, this isn't going to happen. Because even if y'all buy all the trains, it's not going to get where I need it to go. Even with it coming out, one more comes out, right? End of the round.
Yes.
So that's it. So it doesn't get to these. So this is as high as I can get. So is it better to run it an extra time? That's a lot of math. I don't know that I care.
I'm with
By
you
your
on
gut.
that.
Yeah. Well, I did.
That's a lot
Make
to
some
figure
gut
out.
moves.
Yeah, because I either run a 5,
computers
which
are
I
for.
can only run as a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can only run it as a 4. So is that worth running? Okay, so that's 8, 11. I can do it really quick. 14. So I can run it as 14 this round and twice again. Or I can wait and run a 3 double twice. Because we run a double at the end. So 14 times 3, which is 7 times 6, which is a number 42. So I can get 42 out of it, or I can get 8, 11. Yeah, either way, it's 11, 22, which is 44. So it's marginally better to wait. Okay, and that allows me to do another thing. That's
I'm
not
glad I'm on the
beneficial.
opposite side of the table for afterwards. That could be a bit dangerous.
Because that
Both
gives
on the same
me
side.
2 more. Okay, so I don't want that.
Your company might want to upgrade some track over here.
Yeah, I could get a little bit for that.
Was there another Y brown?
There's a yellow
Well, right
line.
now,
Is that one of those brown ones a Y, or is there only one of those?
There was only
Right,
one.
so I guess the only one of those is taken.
Well, that was good. I didn't think of that.
Oh, nice
That
and
was
close. There's no.
I'm $70 short from being able to do what I want to do
so
now.
this one's 8, 10, 13. Already at 4. But if I upgrade this, it would upgrade to just 30.
Yep.
Because it has to go to yellow and then brown.
Or it
That's
goes
only
green
10
then brown.
more.
Yes.
That's not that great. Because I already have 5, 9, 13. And this would upgrade at 4, 7, 10, 14. Yeah, it gives me 10 more. Oh, but there's this. If I go this way. 4. Do I still get this, or does it block?
No, you where? For
If
what?
I
which,
end here.
Which company? Yeah, then you would get.
I still get this, even though
No,
these block
no,
me?
no.
You
You
can't
can't go past.
You can't-
Right.
Yeah,
So
you
they
get into
still
that.
block me, so that doesn't really help. So this is my 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so maybe upgrade. No. One, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, yeah, that would have been better.
Upgrading this. Oh, it could upgrade that. That's the one to
Where?
upgrade, isn't
This?
it? Yeah.
You
because
can't
then,
reach it, can you? Oh, you can.
Yes, I
Yep.
can.
All right.
And then if I upgrade that, I can get to
You can't
the 30.
Oh, okay.
I can get to the 30.
So there.
Yeah, let's do that.
Cool.
And that was. Oh wait, can I do that?
Yeah, you can do it here.
right there.
back to me. So $70 short. That sucks. So I have no money.
Oh, no. That's...
Green only has a 3 train right now. It will eventually be better, but I'm looking at the black stock being awfully good right now.
It's also awfully expensive.
Flips
It is.
Railway.
And it can only go up two
It's a strong
steps.
company.
Can only go up 2. That's a good point.
Last jump is 15.
True. It's looking good, but it's highly priced.
Oh, so is the egg. The egg is also pretty good. There.
Mm-hmm.
Acorn, sorry. But it requires me to sell shares to be able to buy more shares. I'm maxed out. Right now, I'm really not too super keen on the ones that I have. Or I can upgrade track. I think, right? There is still one left. So I'll upgrade track. So what are we going to upgrade? I think we're going to upgrade this. I think. Because it helps both of my companies. Or does it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Also helps me here. And that helps green as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade here.
Okay.
Oh, stealing that spot really hurt. Done.
How does that help green? I can't go through there.
No, but
You can go up to it.
Get up to it.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
All right, so operate. Black, you're
All
up.
right, black. So a 4 and a 5.
It's a
So I
lot.
think the 5 is going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up to
Yep.
there. The 4 is going to come around that way again. So 3, 6, 7, 11, 14.
Gotcha.
So hold on to that 14.
Yep.
I got 4, 5, 8, 10, 13, 17. 14, 17, 31.
31 a share.
All right.
You withholding? It's a joke. You're paying 31 a share.
Okay. You made me think about it. I don't know. Okay. 30.
All right.
So 31 a share times 5.
Yep, 155.
155. All right. And then acorn.
Jess?
Okay. I have to figure out the best ones, right?
1, 2. I think you're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's what I thought.
I don't see anything better. I've been looking at it because I was looking at what to invest in.
Okay.
So you can do it. Go ahead.
6, 10, 14, 16.
Okay. And
Plus 7, 9, 12. 4,
Okay, 28.
7, 9, 12.
28 a share.
Okay. Yep.
Paying it, right? Mm-hmm. 28 a share.
So 140.
No one else has that.
All right, and I'm up.
Orange crests.
Yep, and he's running a 5. So I think we're starting here. Oh, he can't. Never mind. Going there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 was what it. Yeah. So here, 4, 5, 8, 10, 13, 17 a share. Paying it. 17 is 85. Okay. All right,
Next is
yellow.
That's you, Toby.
So yellow's running a 4, and I'm pretty sure because he could go 1, 2, 3 there, or he can go 1, 2, 3, 4 there. So he'll do that. 3, 6, 7, 11, 12, 15 a share paying that. That's 75. Done?
Okay. I think it's red next.
Yep.
Red. Still sitting on 2 3s. So 3, 6, 10,
Okay.
and then 14,
14.
18, 21.
Okay. Paying it.
Yep.
Move him up. 21 a share.
21
Buck and
times,
or 100 a nickel.
21 times 6, 126.
Sorry.
So
Forgot
21.
about the extra.
Wait.
21 times 6? Yeah, 126.
Okay.
All right. I think that's green next.
Green.
So just a 3, which I think is 11 is the best over there. Or actually, 3, 7,
It's 11.
8, 10. Yeah, it's 11.
Yep.
Okay,
Paying it, I assume.
sure.
Whee! 22. All right. And blue.
So blue has 1 train, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it.
14.
14, paying.
Okay. 14 a share. Moves up. I think you're at, sorry, 14 to 70. Give me a nickel. You don't have it.
No, I don't.
There you go. And purple. Do it again. With a 4 and a 3.
Yep, oh sorry, yeah, it's the, with a 4 and a 3, it's 3, 6, 11, 15, together with 9, so 24.
Add 2. Go this way instead of that one. You get 2 more.
Oh, yes. Okay.
So 10, 17 for that, and then
So another 9 for that.
17 and 9, 26.
26, paying.
Hey, I'll take my 26. 26
26 as well.
times 5. Oh my. Yep,
130.
I'm tired. Thanks. Thank you.
What did you say it was? Oh,
130.
okay. Thank you.
All right, everyone has moved up.
Yep.
Okay, so next available train, the last 5 goes away. So the 3Ds are available. Start player moves, clear the markers, and final round. Remember, we pay
I'm gonna
double
take 5.
dividends.
For
There you go.
Belmont.
Yep,
Can I trade this in real quick?
go for it. You got a bank.
All right, just making sure. I always like to have somebody check it, but I'll double check.
$205.
Right? See, you do it too.
Well, I do it for the camera. But
Okay,
yeah.
that's fine. Peanut gallery can check. All right.
Try not to take 5th place. Okay. J-Rex, you
I'll
got
buy
your
a train.
Balmuff bonus,
$5,
and now
yeah.
here we go.
Bonus.
Oh, I'm buying a train. I don't care if you guys upgrade. Do I want to block you from buying 2 trains? Yeah, because I'm getting 1 train right now. So that's 500.
And the 3s are obsolete. Okay. Train limit still 2.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else changes. So that was J-Rex. Chris, you're up. Sorry, Train Rex. I apologize. All right.
I really like that.
I do too.
I liked West Rex best.
Okay, what am I going to do?
I think I was Space Rex too.
Yep.
I've had lots of Rexes.
Short arms don't change.
Well, I saw that coming 2 turns ago, so it's not really a glory to Rome, but it would have been nice. Because this red guy now has just 2 obsolete trains. And I don't think I can figure out a way to get him to get a good train. So I think I might just upgrade track. These are only for buying in those specific instances, or are these for
Correct.
always buying?
Nope, those are only
New
available
company
for
or
a company that
withhold.
withheld, which you cannot do anymore.
Right.
Or starting a new company, which you cannot do
anymore.
anymore. So those
Just
trains
got-
are
just got-
dead,
Just got money sitting here.
which is wasted.
Yeah,
Don't
some
do
of
that.
this thing. Well, nothing I can do with it. Unless I can spend it on a Y track. That's not going to help me where I am now.
No.
So bad.
Side. There's 3
I
stuff.
feel like you ever watch those infomercials, like the spray foam, spray tars, or the spray glue that, hey, I feel like the guy in the before. Every time. I am the before guy. My boat always leaks. You electrocute yourself or something falls apart. That's me on these streams lately. I am playing so badly.
All right. Let's do this. To upgrade this to a brown if I can. Yes.
I support
Because
this.
Justin
I do
let me
too.
buy a train, so I'll block that train action.
I'm fine with this.
And normally Martin would be cussing you right now, but he still has his copy action.
Right. I know he does.
He's still cussing you internally.
All right, Martin, you're
It is
up.
$20.
20 bucks only. But
So you,
No trains. If you want to do a train, you're gonna have to
so
copy.
you did a train. Oh, what? You did a train and upgrade?
I did a
I
train.
Oh, you did the upgrade
I
action,
did
of
the
course.
upgrade,
Yeah.
which blocks the train.
Of course, which blocks the train. Well, I've got the copy action,
Nice,
and that was
Mach-B.
definitely
Mach-B
going to be.
Or Mach 5. I mean,
that
is
was
it Mach 5?
definitely,
I keep seeing
He's a
Mach-B.
razor.
He's a razor.
He's a razor.
So
But
I've been
he
thinking
came
of
up with
where
train
I wanna
wrecks and
play
West
this.
wrecks. That's awesome. I need to get home.
So if I'm doing that,
This is getting out, though. You're at
Good
game
for-
night right
good
now.
for you there.
It's great.
then the other train is. Can't think of a. Oh yeah, that was what I was thinking, wasn't it?
Is it?
To do something like that. That doesn't help, so that's not worthwhile.
It's definitely like a train game. Everybody's brains are on fire.
Yeah. Brains are burning. Brains are burning good.
That's not.
It's always good. It's the best exercise.
I can't get. Can I get? No, I can't. What's in the train? What's it?
5 and some rust there.
A
Obsolete
lot of
threes.
rusty iron, basically on a 5. So, basically, withholding on this purple was a waste of time. I didn't get enough money into it to actually do anything worthwhile with it. So
You hurt
it was
me,
just-
though, so there's that.
I'll hurt myself a lot more, though,
This is true.
which is the.
I'm trying to give you a silver lining.
No, there's no silver lining. That was
There's
just
nothing.
a bad
Okay.
move.
All right.
And of course, I knocked myself back a bit on the thing. It's not very good. I've got the 2 lowest valued companies. I think that's a sign of how I'm going to where I'm going to finish in this game. Which is all waffling to say. I'm still trying to figure out what my master plan could possibly be.
Oh. I'm worried about that and I don't need to.
No? Oh, these are going to pay out twice, right?
They are. And double jump.
So investing isn't a bad thing.
I'm fully aware.
Yeah, maybe the investor's the best one because I'm not seeing
Well-
much on the track side.
Not coming back to me then, so we'll go with something
Who's
else.
got the
I think
best
I'm playing
position on
D.
investing now? I haven't been paying enough attention to figure that one out either.
All
A, B,
right.
C, D,
Who paid
E.
out? Who paid?
No,
What
this
payouts
isn't
last
happening,
time? They were
is it?
pretty good, weren't they? For
That's
quite a few people, but I
fine.
didn't pay attention
Take
to
the
who was the
investment.
best.
He can invest twice. You
I-
understand this.
I think I had the most of black company.
Mm-hmm.
Or some black stock.
But you can only go up one bump.
You
Yes.
could do it
I'm
twice.
only go, yeah.
So-
I'm only going up one bump. I'll give you some much cash.
So the
for your
maximum
stock.
is a 2 bump, which would be brown or orange.
Yep.
Brown would go 120 to 150, or 110 to 135. So the biggest possible bump is brown. No one can bump
Right.
up 3 for any reason, right? There's
Nope.
no special reason for that. So brown would cost a 120. I think I'm going to spend. I've got
Yeah, see,
ridiculous
you're not-
amounts of money.
What?
That's probably not coming back to
Oh, it's not. I'm taking 2 of them.
Yeah, he's going to invest twice, so
okay.
neither of us are getting that.
I'm going to take an invest action.
I was
don't
hopeful
suppose
for
it matters
you, Chris.
which
I
one,
thought
and I'm
maybe-
taking a
Maybe
brown.
me.
Give me a brownie,
Which one
please.
is brown?
The,
I mean,
acorn.
This acorn one?
The acorn,
Yes.
yep.
You pronounce that as I take your money.
The Blefuscu National Railway.
Okay.
But then my other move will be to use my mirror
hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on.
Of course, it's.
If I may.
Sorry, yes.
If I may.
You may. But at least it doesn't affect.
Get rid of this piece of crap.
Okay, so
Which,
that's going down.
Yep,
So you're getting 80
there's-
for that.
Don't bother with
Okay.
it. So that's going to go
Virtual
away. So
80.
there's 80. This is going away.
So that's a 95.
Okay, so we're at 175, and I need
You saw
240.
it goes
240
over and up, right?
and up, right.
Yeah.
240, and that was what, 175 we said?
It was
Right.
80 and a 95. Yep.
Okay, so 175 and I need 240, so 25, 65 bucks. I get 35 back and 2 shares of Brown.
Right. So for your 2 actions are those 2.
There you go.
All right. Gotcha.
Ooh. Well, I guess I made the right move by picking Brown. If I had 1 for 2 of it.
Well, it's got the chance for the biggest jump, value-wise. So that's it.
Oh, my rationale. Even better, my rationale. Rationale was good.
yeah. Oh, I am hardly the end-all, be-all in trading games. I'm going to finish 3rd or 5th, somewhere in that range. So
So,
So you're
I don't know.
able to get rid of obsolete ones?
You
Rust
may.
you must.
yep.
So I could kill you guys and like go do something with green. No, I can't transfer.
So I now pick up. I
You-
now
you can
buy.
find your
I now
trade
use
then.
my mirror and buy on. And pick up a
Copy.
3D, please.
That makes
for
sense.
500. And I will use the other amount to transfer it for, doesn't really matter how much, I guess, over to purple, which will
Oh.
require me to drop that.
So this is halved, but if I use my copy, I can go get another 3D.
you can, if you had the cash in it.
Oh, right, I don't have the cash in it.
It goes back to the
Oh.
train pool.
Which, had I
Sorry.
saved my
Unhelpful over
copy
here.
card,
Right.
I would have used it last round. Mistakes were made. Yep.
And that's where it would have been used. I might have even got another train, but
Right. I could have used it now. I don't know if it helped me using it early or not.
All right,
I
Chris.
reckon the 500
The analysis
better here
remains to
because
be
it's
done.
gonna-
Chris, you're laying a station,
I'm
getting
laying it-
20 bucks cash,
laying-
or getting laying track.
Right. Can make basically 20 bucks more for plus whatever for black here if I upgrade
Not
that.
bad. You're the only one
I'm
invested
only
in
one
it.
in it.
And you multiply that by 5.
Right. And then plus the cash I got from it. It's probably the best.
Pretty decent.
Pretty decent. Do I have to worry about that station anywhere? Could be brutal.
If you upgrade it, there's 2
If I
spots.
upgrade that, it's
Yeah,
fine.
it doesn't matter.
I could do something like, well, I still have black coming through there.
So you could do those two?
I can,
He only
upgrade,
has
I
one
can only
upgrade.
upgrade
The
one.
Y. Oh, okay.
I'm worried about tokens being placed.
I assume that's coming. So.
Yeah, it's got to be. Whatever. Which one? Right? Let's try it. Yeah, it's not. Okay, we'll see if I get.
Okay, J-Rex. Sorry, train Rex.
That doesn't hurt me. I'm not unhappy with that.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Station, 20 bucks cash, or upgrade. That sounds like one hell of a storm out there. Still.
So I could upgrade. I know 20 bucks cash isn't bad either. How much am I going to get for this upgrade? That brings it up to a 30.
How many trains hit it?
So that's 50. Only one. Only
It's
one.
not green. Never mind.
No,
Okay.
it's only one, but
Is
that's
there
still
anything
50,
that 2
right?
trains hit?
Because it's 10 up times 5, so it's still 50.
Times 2.
Why?
Because double revenue, right?
Yeah, so that seems like the best thing to do.
Okay.
This isn't even going to run. What am I going to do with this? Oh, I guess it'll run. But, and this will run twice. Oh, this does
You
run.
could upgrade this one to 40.
This doubles and then doubles again. So if I double over there, what am I running here? Ah, but I'm already at that. Because it's 1, 2, 3. And that's halved, so that's not as good. Okay. Oh, but this, what does this upgrade to? 40,
upgrade to
same
X.
thing, it's still
Just
only
plus
10.
1.
Yeah. So either way. Okay. Oh, but that's my 3D. So that's better.
Oh yeah, you should upgrade where to 3D is. Yeah.
Yes, you
So it's
definitely
gonna
want to upgrade. That's
quadruple.
why I sold
So
use the 3D
1,
track.
2, 3.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I'll do
So
that
that'll
one.
give you 30, 60 more.
So that
any one of
works,
those, yep.
right? Yeah.
Get it,
It's the only one left. Yeah.
I won't object to that.
okay.
Good. And I have purple, so I don't really mind helping purple. If purple makes more money, I make more money.
Okay.
All right,
That's it.
black.
Black, running trains. I think it's the same, just 4 and the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. 3, 6, 7, 11, 14. And then 14. And I go 4, 5, 9, 12, 15, 19. 14 plus 19
33.
33.
times 2, right?
66.
66. I'm moving up. I'm paying out 66.
Don't bother.
So you're just
So
going to write
hold
it down
on.
here.
So it's 66 a share.
Mm-hmm. Times 5. Right?
Well,
So you're going to...
yeah. Let's
Hang
do
on.
it that way, and I'll just. Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, 66 times 5 is going to be 330.
Mm-hmm. So take
Okay.
your 330.
And nobody else has a share,
You're
right?
just going to add...
No.
Then we'll take the money, right? You'll add it
Yeah.
in there. Okay.
All right.
Brown acorns.
Okay. So what did we figure out for this? We have a 5 and a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably. So that's 3, 6, 10, 16, I think. And then 4, 7, 10, 14. So 30.
Okay.
That's my guess.
30. So that's 60 for acorn. So 300. And double jump it. It doesn't. Now you can just put them next to one another. That's
We'll
fine.
just
Just
stick them off the sides.
Or
so you can see 'em.
put them up above the numbers so that.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, good idea.
There.
You might need to go down
Yeah,
a
go
little.
down a hair. All right, so acorn ran for 60 a share, so I get 120 out of that. Jess gets 300. Anybody else have acorn?
I have an acorn.
Martin, you get 60 for that.
Yep.
All right, next is orange. That's going to be me running the 5. It's going to double jump, so. Running his 5, so I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
Dead ends here. So 4, 5, 9, 12, 15,
19.
19. So that's 38. So 38 times 5, 190.
Checks out.
Anybody else have any of the
No.
wiggy whack? Wiggity wiggity. I feel like that's a crisscross reference there.
Yeah.
Okay, red is next.
Red.
Double
All
jump
right.
him. Okay.
Red. It's got 2 obsolete 3 trains now. 3, 6, 10,
10,
so
so
it's
5.
5. And then 4, 8,
11,
11,
5.
5. So
So
10,
he's running for
20.
10. Oof. 20 for red,
Mm-hmm.
which you have 60%. That's 120. Got it. Anybody else have any of that dog? Okay. Yellow. Yellow's not much better running a 4. So yellow is going to double jump. So he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 there. So 3, 6, 7, 11, 12, 16. That's 32 for yellow. And times 5, that's 160. Okay, blue. Martin?
Oh, sorry.
Blue.
Blue, yes, it is me, indeed. So I'm doing the 1, 2, 3,
4.
4. Yes. Sorry, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
There you
So
go.
that's 3, 8, and 4 is 12, and 5.
15,
Yes.
so 30.
30.
For
Yes, of course. 15.
30, and you have 5 of it?
Yep.
So 150. Got it. Green.
I think it's 29, but what I was thinking was 5, 9, 12, doubled, so that's 240. And then going this way, because that doesn't, for the 3, halved, which would be 50.
Okay, so hold on. How much was that? I'm sorry. So
12.
9, 12. So that's 24 because it's doubled.
That's what I was saying.
Okay, so 24. So
Plus
24.
100 divided by 2, which is 50.
5. So 29 total for green.
Yes.
Okay, 29. And how much do you have of it? 5. That's 30, 150, 145. Right? Is that right?
Yes.
And I have 1 green for 29. Anyone else have green?
Nope.
And
Nope.
purple, bring it home, double jumping.
Purple. So there is
Jumping below it.
1,
There you
2, 3 here for 40, 90, 130,
26.
doubled to 26. Well, doubled 26 because it's doubled 3D. Yeah,
Right.
26.
That's only
And
once,
then-
though. It was 29 for 1. It was 24 plus
Oh, was
5.
it? Okay, sorry.
24
So-
plus 5 is 29, and then to pay it twice would be double that.
So 58.
Yeah.
Okay, so hold on. Sorry. Give me a minute,
No problem.
Martin. Sorry. So,
Good catch.
because, yeah,
was like,
no, I'm
that's
glad
way
you did.
low. What
so
happens?
58 times, you have 5 of it?
Yeah.
So
290.
Thank you.
Okay, so 58.
Yes.
Sorry about that. All right, 290. Want to get this right. So I'm at 58. That also helps me.
I know.
So I support. Okay.
Sorry, Martin.
So Martin, again, you're at 4, 9, 13. So 26,
Yep.
and then a 4.
And then a 4. So the 4 will take me 5, 9, 14.
And stop. 31, 35, 40. So 80. It ran for 80 in the final one. Well done for the double jump. 80, and you have 400.
Actually, was it better for me to double this one? That would be 100, that would be 14, doubled up to 28, and then 28, 32, 37, and 4.
41.
Is that better?
That's 82.
That's better.
Good call.
Nice.
82 times 5 is 410. You're the only one that has it. Okay. So,
Which one was that?
do what? The purple.
I have purple.
All right. So
I was
82.
like, why are you saying this?
82. All right. So, Jess, do you have any black?
No.
So, here, what do you have?
Green, purple.
And acorn,
Yes.
right? Okay. So, count up your cash. Only in your company. So, we're going into final scoring now, and I'm doing
Not
this on
in your
paper.
company.
Not in your
Not
company.
in your company. Company money is dead.
Yes, we
Yep.
know this.
Does not matter. So everything that you, so yeah, this company has $640. That's awesome. Let me tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, take care, Gaurav. Suppose I know. Chris, do you know what you have?
Cash wise?
Yeah.
531.
Okay, Chris and cash. 531.
Yep.
These are atrociously low scores. It looks like.
Yeah.
Okay, so Chris, you got 531. I have you as having 5 shares of red. Sorry, 6 shares,
shares
of
of
red, and then black,
And
right?
5 shares of black. Yep.
Okay, I will get to that in a minute. So, okay, 5 shares of black, you said?
Mm-hmm.
So that, okay, it's not going to be as low, math. 750,
Right.
And
then
red?
6 of red, so 120.
720, plus that. Okay, and Jess, what do you have in cash?
468.
468. And what do you have here? You have 5 green, which is going to be 550. You have 5 acorn, which acorn is 750. And purple, you have 10. What's purple? at?
95.
95. Okay, Martin, what do you have in cash?
I have 409.
409. And what's your portfolio? You got 5 blue. That's
5 blue, 5
550.
purple, and 1 acorn.
5 purple. And purple's
95
at,
for purple.
so 500
95.
minus 25 is 475.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you have in acorn?
1 acorn.
And that's 150.
150.
And hashtag bad teacher, or good teacher, sorry.
Great
has-
teacher.
Yeah, great teacher. Right. 5 there at 135 is, oh God, 5 times 135. That's 675 for orange. 675. Acorn, I have 2, which is 300. That's accounted for. 5 yellow, which is 600. And the green is 110.
110.
And then cash, I have 130, 143. Okay.
Yeah, you
There we
got
go.
this.
All right, so here we go. So we'll just go left to right. So we're looking at 750. Just call off these numbers that are on the right there.
Right, go ahead.
Okay,
750.
got it.
300.
Yep.
Is that 550?
Hold on. 750, 300. Okay.
300.
550.
550. 290.
290.
And then what's this? 82.
Yep.
95.
82. Yes.
Right?
Plus
and you're
95.
And then the 468.
468.
There you go.
2535 for train wrecks. Provided my math is right.
All right.
Okay, Chris.
So we're doing
1080,
Sure. 120,
120,
720,
720,
and 531.
and 531. 2451.
Ooh, close.
Okay. Martin, we're looking at 210 up top.
Ready? 550,
Yep,
150,
yep.
475,
475,
410,
410,
409.
409. 2204. And-
great teacher.
Right. 300. Okay, yeah, sorry.
Now
All
you're
right,
doing
yeah,
it that
now
way.
I did it that way. Yeah.
Whatever
Okay.
Chris does, do the opposite.
675,
Yeah.
190,
190,
600,
600,
160,
160,
110,
plus 110,
Not as bad as
58
you thought.
plus 58, plus
143.
143.
Not as bad as
Wow,
you
this
thought.
is actually
That's a
tight.
tight game.
2356. All right. So once again, to the surprise of no one, Trainwrecks wins at 2535, whining the whole way about not knowing what to do. Chris at 2451.
Uh-huh.
Decent Teacher at 2356, and Martin bringing up the rear. However, at 2204 for a grand total of 331 separating 4 players. I'd say pretty
Close
well
game.
done.
Good game.
overall there,
I think
guys.
so.
All right.
Tough.
Wow.
It's hard fought.
That was
It was.
really hard fought. Okay. So before we get into the round table, the one thing that I want to say.
Oh, wait, I have another 20.
20 or 30.
Whatever this is worth at the end.
Glory to Rome.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a collective
change
from
that?
all of
Martin,
us.
update your scores there.
Yeah,
There you go.
Get my glasses out again.
2555.
All right. Yes. All right.
Sorry,
You do
sorry.
it later. That's fine.
Didn't
All
even
right.
need the action.
So before, seriously, okay, so we are right now at the 4-hour mark.
Right.
This is not normally would take this long. The teach took a long time. We played really slow. Jess, this is your first game of
First
this.
game of this, yeah.
And the fact that we're talking everything out and we played at a leisurely
Oh, yeah, it's so much
pace.
faster than that.
It-
Yeah,
it really
it's
would be
way,
normal.
way faster.
So I want to preface that. That said, we'll talk about the 18XX similarities afterwards.
Okay.
Start off that side of the table. You guys have not played any 18XX games.
Right.
Just 18Lilliput as its own entity. Thoughts on the game?
Oh, looking at me.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, I could ramble a bit here, but I'll try not to ramble. I'll go on a bit, maybe. I look at it as 3 broad components to the game. There is the route building, there is the action selection, and there is the stock holding. And I'll look at each one and then pull them all together.
Okay.
So on the route building side, it's an interesting route building puzzle. I mean, one of the great things about route building like this is you're really in with each other and you're blocking each other and you're trying to get in front. And I like that very much about route building. It's very interactive. It's one of the things that generally leads me towards train games of various kinds. The thing that's different to this and most other train games I play, though, is it's completely abstract. There is no landscape that we're playing over. And that
The variants or
even
the
with the
scenarios,
variants, though,
there is some that you
even
have to
with-
work around.
because
but yeah.
for me, part of the thing about a train game is the fact that you're playing over some part of the world. You're playing over India or Britain
Sure,
or
yeah.
America, and here it's just squares. And that's, I suppose, is strictly thematic because it's theme, but it's an important bit of theme. And to me, it really lessens the fun of the route building. I mean, it's still good route building, but without a real part of the world to be working at, it doesn't have that same, it's not the same when you're fighting to get into New York or something as just fighting for a full what's-it.
Sure.
thingy.
Yeah.
So the route building, it's a good route building, but it's weakened, I think, by the fact that there's no real world place to it. The action selection you don't really need to say much about. It's worker placement. Fairly standard worker placement mechanisms. There's a gazillion worker placement games out there. It's not really that different.
And FYI, the number of action selection cards that are available scales by player count. So
Right.
throw that out there. Okay.
One thing that's a little bit odd about it as a worker placement game is there's no way to manipulate turn order.
That
And
is
pretty much
true.
every worker placement game I have, turn order manipulation obviously is important because whoever goes first really matters. And it's kind of odd that that doesn't happen in this game. I'm not quite sure what to make of that. I just find it odd.
Just on that thought, I'm wondering if there was an extra card out there, or if one of the cards had one of the actions to be able to change turn order. Maybe they play tested that, maybe they didn't. I don't know.
That'd be
but
interesting, yeah.
It would be. So
Yeah.
okay, so that's two of the three.
Sure.
The stock holding one is that's the area I'm least familiar with. I've played games with those two components. I have, other than City of the Big Shoulders, I've never played a game with the stock holding element. The stock holding element feels strange to me because you've got these 55 dunk shares. You're only allowed 5 shares anyway. It's really hard to buy stock because the actions are really, you haven't got very
And they're
much
limited,
actions to
right?
play
Yeah,
with.
yeah, right.
And I kind of go, well, what? I mean, in other 18xx games, is it so limited that you've got 2 massive corporations that you've got a huge amount of stock in, and really you can only get tiddlers of everybody else?
I'll answer that. Normally, there are MacGuffins. There are different titles that have it. Usually, the president share or director share, whatever you want to call it, is a 20% share, and then it's a bunch of 10, and then 10% shares. Or there can be other games to where it's like minors, like it's 50% and then 25%. So it breaks down. And in other 18xx games, there are, again, depending on the title, you can have private companies, which are just a piece of paper, and they usually, I say usually in air quotes, will pay 50% to the owner and 50% to the company, flat out. Then there's minor companies where it could be 50 and then 25 and 25, and then the majors, which might have a 20% president share and then a bunch of those 10% shares. So no, that is not the norm. There may be other ones that I'm not thinking of or that I'm unfamiliar with that have, boom, 50%. Here you go.
I mean, to me, it felt that you weren't getting much action out of investing in other companies because it was always going to be so small a proportion to your points compared to what these 5s were.
And you know what? Go ahead, because I'll bring this up when we talk about 18xx. Keep
Yeah.
going.
Yeah.
Go.
So, as I look at it, the route building is good, but it misses that real map. The worker placement is standard, and the stock bit, I wasn't sure. I just don't know whether it's my unfamiliarity with this, but it wasn't really doing anything for me. They combine together quite well, but at the end of the picture, I'm kind of going, well, if I want to do a route building game, I'd rather play Age of Steam or Steam. I have to say Steam because I haven't played Age of Steam yet, but played Steam a lot. There's plenty of work. The test for every worker placement game is it as good as Kalos? No.
No, the answer is Agricola, by the way. But I digress. Okay,
Agricola is one of the few games where I feel it does pass. It's as good as Kalos. And the stock holding, Well, it certainly isn't anywhere near as good as the stock holding in City of Big Shoulders.
Fair enough.
So, on the whole, my reaction to the game is fine.
Okay. How about you?
I'll pick up, kind of use the same template Martin went with. We'll talk about the route building. We'll talk about the action selection, and I think the stock market I can just jump on real quick, and I say I feel similar about that. That towards the end, especially, I thought there were better actions I can do than invest in the stock market, and into companies. Seeing I'm only going to get maybe $20 here, money might be spent better elsewhere, right? I think I didn't feel a lot of action here buying stocks. It was good early in the game. I tried to use it to get some money into get some money and get things flowing, but I didn't feel it there. But there was a lot of player interaction here. It got very cutthroat, as you saw in our game.
In the track
in the
building,
track building
stationing
aspect.
was brutal.
And I mean, it's very abstract, like Martin said. You think of a game like Carcassonne or something like that, where you're trying to do your own thing, and then someone comes in and swipes it out from under you, and it can get really cutthroat like that. Right, maybe it doesn't feel like I'm going through the Lilliputian countryside or trying to get a train to Chicago or something like that. But there's option to do what you want to do here. When I play Carcassonne with my wife, we're very friendly and we just enjoy making our roads and towns and whatever. But you could play with a cutthroat gamer and you could really attack each other. So, there's room to do what you want here with the route building maybe a little bit. I like that. The action selection, I think it's a good number of actions. There's limits you, chokes you in a few spots. The train buying, maybe particularly, I saw a few rounds from the end of the game that I wasn't going to be able to get a good train in my red company. And at that point, I felt like I was kind of doomed. Maybe somewhere around the end of round 6, I saw that wasn't going to happen. And I had a lot of money left over in my black company. I was going to try to do the old switch over and get a good train in the red company. So, I used that early, that action copy thing.
card, yes.
I think it probably helped me. But I would have really liked to have it there at the end to get a double the diesel train into my red company.
You and me both.
Right, and I was $100 off, and that definitely probably would have put it over the edge there. So action selection good. I think I kind of, maybe to Martin's point of not being able to manipulate the first player, I could see that I'm not going to be first player. Jess is going to be first player in the last round, and she's going to take that double train.
Right.
And I have nothing I can do about it. So I'll just keep inching up upgrading my track and trying to jump there. I guess I'll leave it at that. I think it came together nicely. It was intense. It was brain burny. I think I'll leave it for that, and then we can talk about maybe 18XX in general. Yeah.
Train wrecks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I only have a first impression for this. I agree with what Martin said about not seeing how the route is going to come out. That was really messing with my brain because I really like to plan ahead and calculate and recalculate, and knowing that they were all going to change, I don't like.
I heard
what?
GPS. Recalculate.
That's my brain all the time. You know this. And that's why I get really serious, because I can't pay attention to other things because my brain won't stop mathing. And so not knowing what was going to change and where you saw right in the beginning, everybody's like, no, Jess, that's the right move. Go over here.
No,
they did. They did too.
Okay.
And when I did it, Peanut Gallery was all on it. Yep, that's the right thing.
Gotcha.
But me being defensive and knowing that this could all change, I was like, no, but they could. And then that happened, and I was like, see, like that. So that was very interesting. I'd have to see that again to see if I like or don't like that, but I don't tend to be great at abstract, so that was painful. And I like painful. Painful's okay usually. I don't think that I hear what you're saying about turn order changing, but I can see why they did it this way. I feel like you need that opportunity, or you really could feel pegged. So if somebody kept getting that, and if it's a
consistently
card,
last or whatever.
and if that's a card where you have options, and especially they did the dual action cards here. What if I just keep taking first every single time? That could be really way too OP. So I don't know how that could work out as an option to go and make yourself.
But how do you feel
Because
about?
you could even block it, right?
Yeah,
I
but it
don't
works
know.
works for Agricola, right? Agricola, you have something to grab first player.
Fair point.
Waste a turn or whatever. Do
Right.
it, but
But as is,
Yeah.
what do you think?
Yeah, I didn't have a problem with the turn order because I knew where you guys were going to fall in turn order. I could kind of predict, like you said,
like
how
maybe
it's
if
gonna
maybe if
go.
I was more experienced, I would have said, oh, like 4 turns from now, I need this, right? You
Right,
know
but
this.
even playing it more, maybe you
Right.
would.
Yeah,
say,
exactly.
Like, okay,
I would.
this would.
I don't think it needs a
pan
first
out.
turn
No,
order
I
changer.
misread
I just
that.
thought I could see my doom coming. I had nothing to do about it, right?
It's true. It's
Yeah,
true.
I'm not necessarily saying it needs a turn order.
Yeah.
I was just curious as the fact
Why?
that I hadn't.
Yeah.
That's
Because
usual.
it's a worker
Yeah.
placement, usually you can manipulate turn order.
Yep,
That
I
makes
hear
sense,
that.
sure.
I hear that. As far as the stock, I mean, I think to the point what you said is it's just making money early and getting money into your coffers so you can just have that for starting a company early. If you invest correctly early on, then you can start that company earlier, maybe by selling stock, since that's the way they laid it out, right? Is sell and then buy. So I looked at it more for that, like put my money in and then grab it for
Right.
another action. But you're right, it's not huge. I mean, I didn't really invest heavily to make money. But
Whereas, okay, so for me, I did invest. I mean, I was
Yeah.
the only one that was that paper limit, right?
Right.
Certificate
Yep.
limit.
Mm-hmm.
And I finished third. I mean, close. I mean, within $200, but
Yep.
still.
yeah, we were all within 100 of each other, approximately.
And so I'll kind of do it the exact same way. So coming from having more experience, far from an expert at an 18XX, far from, not having a map really messes with me bad.
Same.
Because I don't know where things are going to go. I have no idea. And kind of like what you talked about with Factory Fun and everything earlier, I struggle at abstract games like La Boca. Like I can't see shapes. I'm not good at that. And so not knowing how the map is going to play out, it's exciting on the one hand and it's interesting, but having come from used to, okay, here is the sandbox, color inside the lines, you can't, but whereas this, you're like, rah, go anywhere I want and do whatever I want. I'm not opposed to that. It is completely different.
Yeah.
And it's freeform. And there's a reason my reviews on the podcast are lined up the way they are. Freeform, no, right? So it's something different. I'm not saying good or bad. It's just I struggle with it. As far as the worker placement, I think it was tense. I think things morphed as far as what was important when.
Right.
And I think that was really well done. I like that. I don't know, again, 2 plays, all of us here. I don't know how I felt about being able to plan out, okay, because like you, I was like, well, I'm going to be last in the last round. Like, okay, how do I manage that? And I didn't start thinking about that until way too late. I should have been thinking about it earlier. And I mean, my last company had 600 and change in it because the copy card. And this goes back to earlier. I was like, oh, maybe it's important to use that early. Well, I found out, or have it later.
Yeah.
Might not be a bad
Or just
idea.
keep it.
Right.
Keep it for $20.
Right.
Show off at the end. Yeah.
Winning and keeping the copy card in the finish just to rub it in.
I don't need no copy card.
Use my
I
copy
need
card.
a copy card.
Where did this little thing come from?
So I actually like the worker placement
I do
aspect
too.
or whatever. And again, normally you take the cards, but we added discs just for the stream or whatever. And it might not be a bad way to play it because it's an action selection mechanism. As far as the stock market, and I feel like we can kind of start to you know what, before I get to the stock market, I got a question for you guys. Do you feel like there's anything here that wasn't your fault or the other players doing? Like, did you not win because of
The game.
the game? I don't think so. I think what Martin did earlier by doing this,
Yeah.
and then that handcuffed me hard.
but I was able to at least be competitive after doing that. So you have to, make lemonade,
Right.
out of lemons. And then Black comes in and does this. That was horrible.
But
And
it was
then-
bad for me, too.
And then Jess had done this earlier.
Yeah.
And my point is, it's all player driven. Everything is out in the open. There is no hidden information in this game, just like in most 99% of 18XX games. I feel like, okay, my fault. I should have planned a little better. However, there's one little thing that I'm like, and I'm not sure. Going back to this, when Martin placed that, maybe I could have built around it to be able to foresee
Yep.
that he was going to token. Maybe.
Mhm.
But if not, then my question is, was there anything I could have done around that? Maybe. I don't know. So with it being free form, does that give it too much take that or screw you because of that? Or had I used my harbors offensively, right? Like the thing that I had alluded to earlier.
Yeah.
So I'm curious what your guys' take is on that.
I think you could have used the harbors, but then also you can see here, if you'd used some of those upgrades that came up, you could have done something here as well. If you'd done this before me and turned it, so there was
and I'm not
definitely...
saying just me. I'm saying in general.
general.
Do
Yeah.
you feel like the game allowed for...
I think that's what I'm saying.
Workarounds?
Yes, I
Yeah?
think there
Okay.
really
All right.
were workarounds.
And I don't know. I'm two plays, so I don't want to
Yeah.
definitively say one way or the other.
It
Just
felt like it, but yeah. It's
okay.
true.
Yeah, you have enough to do to combat these
Yeah.
things. What was I going to say? Yeah, I think you do.
Okay.
The free form maybe did two things that allowed for more competition, things coming from out of nowhere, blocking you and stuff. I think it also led to more of the AP or thinking of what am I going to do maybe. a
Oh,
little bit of that
I
stuff,
definitely,
right?
yeah. When somebody got blocked out, but that happens in a
Right.
in a regular 18XX
sure.
as well, right? Yeah.
And then I was wondering maybe would it be interesting just as a thought to combine this but with a map instead of the free form
Sure.
and action selection. Might be interesting to think of. I don't know how that would change things.
Martin, anything?
I think I had before. I mean, I like this mechanism, but I much prefer it on a map of the real world.
Okay. All right. So moving on to the 18XX aspect of this. You want to start again? Because neither of you have played in a true. Take it.
Yep.
I put true in air quotes because this is
It's not
it has a lot of aspects of an 18XX.
Right.
It is not one, but it has a lot of aspects. And here, I guess I'll start this. Lonnie Orgler, the designer. So Lonnie tends to develop or design run good company 18XX games, meaning it's less about stock market manipulation and it's more about running good companies and maximizing running a good company. This game shows that because as the things that you guys had all mentioned was the investing it's not a whole lot of stock shenanigans. Not to say that there can't be some, just it's not the focus of the game. The focus of the game is on the route building and the running a good company. So that's a general thing on that. And there tend to be schools of this is hard, not a hard and fast thing, but a run good companies or stock market shenanigan type of branches in an 18XX game. I personally think that this is a fantastic way to go from Euro player
Yes.
to 18XX. My default has always been, up to this point, 1846
Yep.
is the great jumping off point for Euro players to come into an 18XX. I think, two plays, I think I can make a case that this is an even better jumping off point because...
Or stepping stone.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, a stepping stone from that for the simple fact that it has that worker placement aspect that most everybody is going to be familiar with. Carcassonne-esque track lane, tile lane out here for the map. And then that shared incentive
cross-investing of shares. But it's not the focus of the game, but it introduces you to that.
Gives you that concept.
And okay, now what else can we do with that? I think there's a lot of merit that this could be an awesome stepping stone to it. So there you go. I'm done.
So I just thought of something though. The fact that this isn't a standard map though, when you're playing with people who are really experienced in 18xx, like when I've played with people who know the games really well, and it's their, I've played with somebody who was their like 1311th game of 18xx. So I know when I'm playing.
Title, but in
general.
general.
In general, that type of game. Still, I know when I'm playing against that person, I'm playing for second. Like there's an experience differential. So I think this, in a way, kind of messes with that if you're playing with somebody, because they can't just say, well, I know this route and I know that this is going to be the maximum of it and I've played this game 300 times and so it's going to be this, because it's going to come out differently each time. So maybe that also speaks to it being a stepping stone for somebody experienced in 18xx bringing somebody into the hobby. I mean, they're still going to have an experience differential when it comes to the game, but maybe this helps them kind of ease them in and evens the playing field a little bit. I wonder if that's what they were thinking of with not just going with the map, because otherwise you're going straight 18xx.
Oh, I got to get on that spot. It's so important.
Right, you do.
And you have no idea about it if it's your first time.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Yeah. I want to play an 18xx game now, right? So I guess, right? So did its job, right? I felt comfortable with the action selection, kind of taking it in bits and pieces, seeing what I can do a little bit at a time, and kind of introducing things to me. This game was still really brain-burning to me, and I could interested to even play this again, right? And see what other routes I could take and, steps to try to win this game maybe and not come in second. But yeah, I think there's a lot to learn in this game, but, it makes me excited to try it, 18xx
full
for
on,
real.
right, yeah.
I think that's my point of view.
Yeah, to me, 1846, based on the stream I watched, is more appealing.
Okay, why?
I like the real world map that you've got. I felt like the stock market stuff was more significant, even though it's very much still a run good company's game.
46 you're talking,
Yeah,
yes.
46.
Agreed, it is.
And on the whole, it just looked more appealing to me. I felt I'd feel much more excited if said, hey, we're going to play 1846 and then we're going to play 18Lilliput again. On its own merits, if I want to do something with route building, I'd rather play Steam. And if I want to play with stock markets, I'm much more excited by the City of Big Shoulders.
Yeah.
So this doesn't... I'll play it again. I'm quite happy with it. It's a fine game, but it's all on that pile of games category to me. And for 18xx, there are other issues about getting into 18xx simply because of, do I want
time commitment. And
do I want to launch myself into the lifestyle game world of 18xx? The games run very, very long, etc., which makes it unlikely I'm going to go in there, but I'm quite attracted to them, but I'd rather actually do a real 18xx, as it were. This didn't feel like it gave me the kind of thing I got from watching that 1846 stream.
And that actually kind of makes me think that some people have said in the past, games like Poseidon and other 18xx light games, good gateways. Yes and no. I don't like Poseidon at all. I played it once, having been still, I would say, a neophyte when it comes to 18xx games, but experience more than the average Joe out there. And I was bored to tears. Dislike that game across the board. This, I was at least engaged in and interested in. Not so much because it's new, but because it's so different and it still has that feel to it. I would like to play this more, but I also get what you're saying, that I'm going to play this. I would rather play an 18xx game, no doubt. But
Yes.
But I see that this game has its place. But yeah, if the four of us were to sit down the next time we get together
And pick a game,
it would not be this. It would
No.
be 46. It would be
1846,
89.
please,
It would be
Yes.
something like that. I completely agree with you.
But I don't think that's what they were going for. They
So
weren't
here's
trying
my
to
question.
replace.
Are you more interested now in an 18xx, playing an 18xx after having played this, or were you previously? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And with you, I feel like that's a little skewed because you kind of got a taste of it with City of the Big Shoulders when we did that.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit. So you haven't
Right.
played that.
I watched
right?
your
So-
1846 stream and
There
I
you
played
go.
this. So that's
Okay.
my 18XX experience.
Okay, so what do you think?
That-
Are you
that-
more excited about it before or after?
After.
Okay. Why?
I don't know. I got a taste of it, right?
Okay.
Watching the stream, I knew I'd like it, right?
Okay.
I knew I'd wanted to play it, right? This got me to see under the hood a little bit, right? And see what I'll be thinking of real time when I'm playing that game,
Okay.
right? And I want to do more of that, right? So, it gave me my brain the actual dopamine, whatever it needs to feel like, oh, yeah, I want to do more of this. And, yeah. Answer.
All right.
Yeah.
So how about you?
No change for me. I
Okay.
mean, I feel the same way as I did before coming into this.
But after, I'm curious with City of the Big Shoulders, because for those that aren't familiar, City of the Big Shoulders kind of takes a heavy Euro along with the investing aspect of an 18XX. And ever since you played that,
Yeah, I mean, that probably did increase my interest a bit because it allowed me to actually play with that stock market side of it, and I definitely enjoyed it. I enjoyed it enough to get the game. So, yeah, I mean, that to me is definitely a league more interesting than the experience I had with this.
okay. And how about you? Well, you've played them before. So.
Yeah, but I mean, City of the Big Shoulders is amazing. So like it's hard, I think, to compare this to that. That's a really great, and it's a very different experience. But no, I mean, I do think it's a great gateway to introduce people. I don't think it's or a stepping stone. I'd say it's not a
Yes.
gateway game. This isn't what I would start people out on in general. But if you have Euro or worker placement experience, then this bring you over to 18XX. I think would be a good.
On that note, I don't think it's necessary. I think if you played heavy Euros, you can handle an 18XX fine.
Especially
I've said that all along.
1846, it's true. I don't
46
think
and
you-
89 are great entry points. Having skipped this,
But again, the experience differential. Like if I'm teaching somebody, I already know what routes are good. So unless I'm kind of cutting myself off or going a different route on purpose, there can be that issue. And I think that this does address that a little bit.
I do know that there are players out there that have played it hundreds of times, Joe Huber, et cetera, that they still find things to learn and investigate and explore in a game like
absolutely.
46 that they likely are not. You're not going to get 100 plays out of this. I don't see
No.
with the static action selection and the less enthusiastic stock market. But yeah, I don't think this is a necessary stepping stone, but I also think that this could be a excellent stepping stone for those that don't want to dive whole hog.
But one thing to bear in mind as a stepping stone is to what extent is the lack of theme important?
Okay.
Because with 18XX, I get the real sense people like the thematic. Scholars, you're working with a map, you're working with company
Historic
names, are familiar
companies, yes,
names.
absolutely.
There's much more of a sense of running railroad companies. Here, yeah, it's all
Well, it's fantasy.
it's
I mean,
a
it's
fantasy
That's
made
why I
up.
think they went
Yeah.
with that,
I feel like that lack of theme is going to affect some people quite strongly. So, I mean, it'll vary from person to person, obviously, because some people are more into theme than others. But if I felt it, then it's probably significant.
okay. Cool.
And there was a request to see the back of these.
Oh,
if you
okay.
can
Yeah,
zoom
here.
in on it.
Here, let me move all this stuff out of the way.
There you go.
There we go.
So it can look more thematic.
So
You
here we go.
have-
So you have those, and then you have those. So could have, but again, for the clarity on the stream, we decided to go with the lighter side.
But the other side is pretty clear, and you could definitely play with that.
It is. I mean, it's not unplayable.
No.
But just FYI. So there you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's prettier.
Yeah, and the other thing is obviously you have the characters and the little rule
Right.
breakers and
This is
stuff
a
that you
little,
don't have in a standard 18XX. But
Yeah, but maybe easier to get to the table
yeah,
and quicker.
I wonder too if we know about 18XX and I thought about playing it, where it fits in for someone who hadn't really thought of playing 18XX before.
Right.
If someone's just like a Eurogamer and never really took the time to look up 18XX and figure out or watch your stream or whatever.
Not
Right?
to-
If people could jump in at this even just if as a Euro game and not even
totally.
to, right?
And look at the footprint. If box size matters to
Yeah.
you,
Yeah, that's
this is
really
a
nice.
tiny little box.
Not to
that it
mention
comes in.
availability, because maps for.
Oh, yeah, and
Yeah.
an 18XX, the GMT 1846, and
Yeah.
whatever else
Some are
is
available,
coming.
but
some
some-
are, and I'm sure this is far cheaper.
Yes. So.
So that's also to come into play.
Yes.
I mean,
Yep.
I don't want to overlook that, but
No, it's very
seriously,
important to think about.
this here is the size of the box,
Yeah.
right? I mean, and it's all cards, it's all tiles, and it's so that also is maybe
Oh.
a consideration for
And then you
folks.
wanted to talk about this too.
Oh yeah, here, let me
that down there.
bring that over, and we'll just last thing. And I'll be honest,
This
I
is
don't kn-
necessary.
I can't remember, and I feel horrible. I can't
A
remember.
patron
Yes, a patron.
brought this
I
to
can't
game
remember.
day.
It's a cool little handy dandies, and it tells you what to seed it with, and it just helps with the train.
It's really
evolution.
nice.
Little-
Even on the
I,
side, it's telling you what's
Yeah, I
coming
can't
up.
imagine playing without that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll be honest.
really
I
have
looked. It's not in the files on BGG. I apologize. So if whatever horrible or whatever great patron.
What a, yeah, we'll find out what patron did it. Maybe
yeah.
we can get it uploaded
Yep.
because this is great.
So,
it
yeah.
really
There you
helps see what's
Great.
coming.
All right, that was a long night, but it was enjoyable for
was.
us.
Really good.
Yes.
You know what? There are way worse ways to spend a Friday night. So thank you,
Thank
you.
y'all.
Indeed.
Thank you to everybody that hung out with us tonight. Really appreciate it. And if you're watching this after the fact, thanks for watching it. Appreciate it. On that note, don't forget like and subscribe down below. PledgeHC.com. Come on, people. We're trying to get PTZ cameras to be able to
Yes.
zoom in better and to be able to highlight other games. Help us get to PTZ cameras. So go to PledgeHC.com. Support the show there either through Patreon or through the show store. That said, that's it for this week. We got the compressor, which for audio, I'm super
Awesome.
stoked about that. And yeah, we'll be back next week. We have a new episode coming out on the podcast next week, and we have the weekly look ahead, which is going to be at 2 p.m. on Sunday or 1400 Eastern Standard Time for those around the world. Thanks, everybody. That was a lot of fun. I'm Edward.
I'm Jess.
I'm Chris.
And I'm Martin.
All right, you guys have a wonderful evening. We'll see y'all next week. Take care, everybody.
Right.